think about what comes after or what came before.
Welcome to the game and to the start of the segment. I ain't gonna listen to complaining because I'm asking the questions so you can write.
Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo. It is 6,000 degrees in upstate New York, so I am in a tank top. We are gonna be doing some PvE tonight, but that's a bit later, so we will get this rolling. I will jump into World vs. World. Don't want to scare everybody off, but it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be hopefully working on maybe finishing up Stellar Radiance. I actually had a lot of it. I don't know, maybe it's the fact that I had a bunch of Castora boxes saved up, but I don't think it's that bad, but the armor pieces are kind of killing me. But anyway, let's jump into World vs. World. I don't actually think I updated the build, so I might have to put that in chat. Maybe throw it in the description afterward. But we'll also be doing our gold giveaways as usual, so get subbed, get followed in advance, all that nonsense. We have the 2 Strife unending, so that's pretty fun. Make sure it looks good, sounds good as always. I believe drops end tonight. Maybe they already did. I don't know. But may still have one day to grab those Twitch drops, which is kind of hype. And yeah, it's actually 900 degrees in New York because we've broken Earth, chat. But it's alright. We're surviving out here. How are you guys doing? Hopefully well. The new map rocks. Got a couple of the new infusion as well. I probably screwed up and put in buy orders for far more than they're worth. But we'll see if this goes any higher. We'll see if this goes any lower. My goal is to end up with 2 of them. I actually kind of like the look, but I don't like, just like real life, even if I annoy, or even if I pay more than like 10 cents over in real life, it annoys the shit out of me. I really don't like wasting money, but here we are. Oh man, already dropping some frames. Amazing, OBS, thank you so much. Quality program. There we go. If we can shrink it down and drop even fewer frames, that'd be lovely. Shout out to Rustage for his new suite of music that I've caught up on. I'll try to be showcasing a lot of that, and I have him listed in the description as well tonight. So, go check him out, chat. That's so fucking hot. I have air conditioning too. It doesn't matter. It's just 8,000% humidity and 900 degrees. It's ridiculous. It's actually 92. It's still 92. It's black outside and it's 92. It's crazy, dude. Chest day in the gym almost killed me today. See if we can get an EBG. I think we're mega ultra queued. Maybe not. Grab into this Borderland. Even that Borderland's a queue. Ouch. Okay, we're here. I want to throw it to another Rustage song. I love this stuff. He's been absolutely killing it lately. Let me log out of this. Let me refresh this, and then we can close this whole window. Hoping to get some time to put the new GPU in the computer, but that's always a TBD, right? Ah! I'm so used to going into first person for the mirrors and stuff. What's up, Bar? How are you? Hopefully cooler than I am, dude. It is 92 degrees here. Insane. I was thinking today, wouldn't it be cool if just the projectiles on Gunsaber were affected by legendaries, because then you could equip a pistol and get the projectiles. Oh, chat, maybe I'll do it. I'll show it off a little bit later. Maybe I can do it because I'm going to be running around Castora, especially if we can't get into a map. Maybe we do the PvE stuff first. I wanted to do some World vs. World first, but like, I don't know. Maybe we're tier 1 or something, or everyone's like finally done with their PvE stuff. Maybe we do PvE first. I don't know. I do want to do some of each, but we absolutely not getting an EBG right now, so it is what it is. How are we looking? How we sounded, chat? Yeah, don't get hit by a tornado, dog. That sounds horrifying. We've had 2 tornado warnings here in my life. That sounds fucking scary. Be safe, chat. Jesus. These guys. What did I do to you other than dismantle your whole organization and put a despot in power? Look, I'm sorry we took away the sexy guy that everybody likes and put a weird lady in charge. Alright, we fixed it. Let's see if I can go over to the event. Let's see if I can bug it in our favor. This champion over on the left side of the map. What the? Oh, is this for the matchup thing? Oh, goddamn, we got a dredge backpack. Holy shit, we must have placed first last time? Cool. Good job, guys. I contributed nothing to that. Hell yeah. Neat. Let me see if I can show this off. Maybe I can solo this guy again. So there's a little thing you can do at the end of this event where you can get into this thing's armor. And if you get into it, or at least when it happened earlier today, if you get into it with Dragon Trigger, like while you're crouching in Dragon Trigger, it actually puts you into the real world, but you can move around in the Dragon Trigger stance. Like you still have the debuff on your bar, but it's like the Deadeye Kneel now. You can move around slowly, and I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that means that now's the time to duel, and they're finally fixing my class, which would be really lovely. Rev's cool. I kind of think Revenant works better as a condition damage class than Power, even though a lot of people like the Power version. So sweaty, chat. I need to pay somebody to come here and rub cooling ointment on me or some shit. So freaking hot here. This is why all those girls stream from a hot tub, dude. It's not because they want to get, like, simp donations or anything else. It's just because they live in impossibly hot areas. I figured it out. Oh my god. Just they die if they ever left the hot tub. They fucking scienced it. Maybe I can tag up for this and get some help. I want to solo this guy completely myself. If anyone wants to pal around while we're doing events in whatever this is called, Eternity's Garden, feel free. I'm gonna be doing lots of stuff tonight, so no worries, man. It might go down as well, so if you want to wait, let me know. I'm just holding it till you want to buy it. Gold doesn't... If gold meant something to me in this game, I wouldn't have put in 2 buy orders for the Cosmic Infusion or the Seer Infusion, which I was 90% sure is gonna drop in price. I'm not worried about it. I also just sold another legendary because EOD legendaries are still goated for cash. Also, PSA chat, and I think this applies to Bar mostly, but it may apply to some of you as well. We found out the other day, I think originally when I don't know, maybe I just misconstrued it or something, but I thought that any purchase that you make with the link, so thank you to everybody who's been doing that, does support the channel. It's only non-gem store, or only non-gem stuff. So if you've been buying gems with the link, thank you. It doesn't actually help the channel. It does help ArenaNet, so I'm sorry for the extra effort. And I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that anymore. I swear they had said at one point that it did, but I'm clearly wrong. Fortunately, I'm in a position that I don't really have to do this for money, so go give, you know, Lord Hyzen or Hellmasker your subs. X-Pack, I think there's some items there as well you can buy, but they're kind of a ripoff, like the bag slots and stuff. But yeah, basically expansion stuff. Anything Guild Wars 1 related as well also counts. So if you buy like Reforged or anything, I'm pretty sure that works. If you buy like a Reforged license for a new computer. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate even the effort at all. 30 stacks of bleeding, mother of God! What are you? The future Bladesworn Grandmaster trait? Holy crap. This guy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solo this on a world versus world build, chat. I have a lot of power, but I don't know if I have that much power. Kinda hoping people would help me out. I tagged up. Oh, we do 30% in 3 minutes? Ugh, it's tight. I need like one other idiot to come whack this guy. Other than the one idiot that's already whacking this guy. Good God. Mother of fuck. Oof. Man, schmacks, chat. Didn't you just make a scepter? You gotta temper your spending, Bar. Happiness comes from within. And spending money. Not only spending money. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, though. Oh my god. I gotta bring that back as well. I bought a bunch of stuff in real life to just try out, like, 3 pieces of clothing, and none of them fit me. And I'm like, well, I could keep this, but I really shouldn't. So they're all going back, even though it's like $20 return shipping. I'll be afraid to not spend money, chat. Okay, especially right now. Support the nonsense that's going on. Da, 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 da. Oof. I found another, thanks to Boyce as well, I found another restream program. So since, if YouTube stutters again, let me know, guys, because there's another one that I might be able to use in lieu of getting actual internet service here called, I think it's just a item, but it's spelled weird. I looked it up earlier today and it seems very usable, so I might switch to that for the time being if YouTube's ingest servers on Restream's side keep, like, sucking. Which I think was the issue. I think it's really... Sorry, I'm like hyped up on adrenaline from the gym. I literally just toweled off and came here for the 3rd time today. I live in a sauna, chat. Anyway, I think it's really interesting visual storytelling because I'm a big fan of visual storytelling, like show don't tell in games. And these transcended, like, raptors and swiftlings and stuff, I find it really interesting that they're all hostile to you. Like, they're not just, like, chilling and just, like, ambient creatures on the map. They try to fuck you up. And it's like, okay, so do you transcend reality and then just become a nutsack? Like, is the subliminal messaging here, ArenaNet, that all gods suck? Like, what's going on? Or is it just, like, you know, fauna that gets ascended that we're supposed to be wary of? I don't know if we're gonna make this. We're definitely not gonna make this. Bro, we just broke this guy. My class gets 2 CC skills, that's it. What do you want me to do? Fucking get out of combat, switch to Berserker? Jesus, ArenaNet. I don't think we're gonna make it, chat. I really wanted to show this off. It's like the weirdest bug. Dun, 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 dun. Combat mount the Warclaw? I should. That's not bad advice. I've been enjoying the skimmer a lot more, but only since I, like, I don't know, figured out how it works. I didn't actually read the buttons when I got all the new masteries, and I was like, this kind of sucks. I don't know what everyone's all hyped on. Then I read, and reading's OP, chat. They gotta nerf reading, man. Telling Kunavs that. Also, chat, do you guys get ads on the Twitch side? I've been having this discussion mostly with Kunavs, but, like, with Sandream a little bit. I don't think that we get ads on Twitch, because I never turn them on. And I can't figure out how I don't get ads on Twitch, like midstream. I think we get pre-rolls and that's it, right? Like, if anyone gets a mid-roll on Twitch, let me know, ever, because I don't watch my own streams because my computer's not good enough for that, and I have no idea. And I'm trying to, like, science how that's possible, if so. My God, could you have more health? Jesus. 1 minute 30. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I believe. We can't do it if this guy's down, though. Try to break this idiot. Okay, res. Press F like you've never pressed F before. If you mashed it, they res faster. Jesus. 16%. Oh my God. Be on my Alacrity build. For real. I have to actually use my brain and, like, press the correct buttons. I think if we break him, it's gonna, or if we don't break him, it's gonna be a DPS increase, though. Oh my God, we did it. Dramatic tension for the stream. Okay, so, like, I did this, and then I pressed get in, I think? How did I do this before? So I'm in, like, his armor now or something, which is an achievement, by the way. And then I pressed this, and like I could move. I don't know how the fuck I did it. Okay, I have no idea, chat. I'm just gaslighting you, don't worry about it. I swear, I wish I had footage of it. Because it was so weird. You were like, you had the dragon trigger. If you didn't know, when you go into dragon trigger, you get like this, dragon trigger debuff thing on your bar, or buff, debuff, buff, whatever it is, on your bar, right? And I don't know how I could move. It was the weirdest thing, because I still had the dragon trigger buff on my bar, but I could move. So very interesting. Very interesting. I'm, coping that means they're, stuff they haven't released is bleeding into current patches, and what really happens is it's probably bugged. So here we are. But yeah, let me know if you get a mid-roll on Twitch. That'd be very helpful. Be very, very helpful. Okay, now it's getting a little cool in the room. Fuck you, game. Are you serious? This game sometimes, man. It locked me in the lava. I feel like they've also optimized this meta just a little bit more, because I'm getting many more frames than I did on release. Oh my god. Imagine being able to do the meta mechanics, chat, and not play Simon Says. Imagine that. Yeah, we have almost 26 frames on this right now while streaming. It's incredible. Wish my GPU was doing something. Which legendary trinket, though, are you saving for? Because both Stella and whatever the fuck it's called, Strife Unending, actually aren't that much money. It's just the 7 million karma wall that people, I think, are complaining about. Especially now that it's not like day one of release one of fucking hour one of the new thing. Yeah, Stella's dope. I'm gonna make it. I'm actually a little surprised Amalgamated Gemstones didn't go up more. Wow, nobody got CC right now. Ba, ba, ba. Dun, 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 ba. I think the music's where it's supposed to be. I was playing with it. All the blue balls, chat. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. What their lives. How'd I put my buy order in for what? The infusions? Oh, I didn't put the buy order in for the Raptor skin. I got it as a drop. That's why I'm like, I'll give it to you, man. I don't want it. And I knew you wanted it. I want to pay that shit forward. I want to give it to somebody who's going to use it and enjoy it. You've never done a buy order. This person has this guy's a Deimos infusion, chat. Jesus. I've never done a buy order. Oh, you mean how are we going to trade for it? Like through the trading post? You're going to just like put it in for a weird number that's above like whatever it is right now. So if, I don't know what it is. If it's like 400 gold, we'll do like 400 gold and 88 silver or something, so I know it's you, and I'll just fill it. It's not insider trading, because technically ArenaNet still gets their gold sync tithe. Yeah, I couldn't believe I got that as a drop. It's like all my RNG forever. Ow! Well, fuck. Fine. Fucking Simon these nuts. Simon says fuck you. Can't res that guy. I think it's cool that it's I didn't realize that when they originally were previewing it for us that it is the Raptor Swiftling. Like it's a, you know, the actual lore, in-game lore mount. So I'm even more in favor of them doing in-game mount skins if they have like lore connections, you know, because it's the Swiftling but big, which is neat. It's not like, you know, just a, I don't know, plush ferret or some shit. Although plush ferret would go hard. Of an absolution. Getting a little cool in here, Chad. I might go get a real shirt after this meta. Stay tuned. Stay tuned to find out. Finally cooling down outside, I think. There's one cricket desperately trying to make it nighttime. That's how crickets work in New York. What's up, Fang? How are you? Hopefully cooler than I am, dog. We got one day of spring, and now it is fucking summer here. Solution. It's been so cool to see a lot of my friends streaming Guild Wars this past week. And not just like, you know, people in the partner program and stuff, just people like who love the game. Big shout out to like Sandream. And I guess Kunivs, who's a partner now. It's been really neat to see. People just playing the game because they like it. My ear itches. Oh my god, this is the worst. You ever have like one of those itches that's all of a sudden like so bad it's painful, and it's not because of a bug bite, it's just because like humans are defective? Ow. Sorry, I just punched my microphone, chat. Alright. Let me know if you can't hear me or something. I need to get a piece of literally like reflective tape to put right here so it doesn't cut my arm off as well. Might do that between this stream and next stream. Almost over. What do I hear right now? I knew it. I knew my podcast was playing for no reason. Sorry if you've been hearing like Star Wars podcast in the background. I'm not sure if that's been capturing. I've been listening to a lot more, I don't know if it's nostalgia or what, but from what I've heard, the Mandalorian movie like doesn't completely suck. And I've been getting nostalgic for like when Star Wars wasn't bad. For like the, you know, 2 nanoseconds that was a thing. Alright. No more troll portal. Hey chat, check it out. We got an infusion. Easy. No, I'm kidding. That's from before. What do we got in here? Oh, you can get the... That's Kurzik. Interesting. You can get the corrupted hero stuff out of here? Oh, you can get some neat stuff. I thought Picard wasn't bad. I have a blazing hot take for you guys. I enjoy the first season of Star Trek Discovery, but I think it got bad after that. I actually really enjoyed the first season of Star Trek Discovery. I think it was fucking dope. And it was very unique. It was like one of the most unique things I think somebody's tried on television. Because there's so many... I don't want to spoil it, I guess, but there's so many things that happen because you're thinking other things will happen. And it subverts expectations really well. What are we missing here? Mystic Coin Spirit Shards, Jesus. Been making legendaries again, so I've been like down on Spirit Shards. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna grab a real shirt and towel off for the 4th time. Like 2 minutes. Fucking in before pseudo hot tub stream. Jesus Christ. Somebody mail me a hot tub. That's what we should do for a stretch goal. Ah! Sun is my enemy. Christ. Holy crap. I already regret that. We back. Jesus. Alright, chat. Is there a trick to getting these armor pieces to drop? Because I cannot do it for the life of me, man. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, buy all of them with Shadowstone fragments. It sucks. Not a fan. This works. Maybe we just crack both infusions open tonight if we finish Stella. Fuck trying to sell them at an actual profit. Oh, my earbuds were actually very low. Meh. It's just like do events, bitch, right? Like that's how you get the armor pieces to drop, I think. Like go play the game.exe. I was really hoping they'd be in the world versus world boxes, but they're not even in there. Mega super sucks. I'd be okay with only putting a couple pieces in there for the future arena net, if you're listening. Like that'd be kind of nice. So you do have to still play the map, but you don't have to play it as much, maybe? I think they've done that. Which map was it? Oh, it was Jahai or something, where you could get all but one armor piece from, I think, the world versus world stuff. But the last piece was like do all the achievements. What do you do? Nothing. Got it. Sick. How are we doing on Q's, chat? Still kinda fucked. Alright. I also haven't played this map for more than like the first day of release now. I really worry about its staying power. I think people will keep doing it for the infusion, but other than that, I'm not 100% convinced that it has staying power. I guess not a lot of people are like nut jobs like I am and are gonna grind out all the achievements for the item they want, to be fair. Been talking with Philandrel a little bit about that on his streams. Or Fandrel, sorry. Actually not feeling the song. Hell yeah. Let's go. I think I already did the achievement for here. Where you aren't supposed to get to 10 stacks. I don't know why it was still on my bar. That was interesting. We can start our first giveaway. It's about time. Exclamation point out of 7, what you would rate the map. With 7 being the best and 1 being the worst. Must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. You guys know the rules. Ooh, what's down there? I'm also really surprised that there aren't more adventures. Like than the 2, which we should probably go do for the Shadow Stones. 6, not bad. Also, I finally got the Coral Warclaw, chat. Check it out. This thing's sick. This thing looks a lot better in real life than in the gem shop, I feel like. I also feel like Who Knives' chat's right, and that would make a dope shirt. I look better IRL than in the cash shop. That one's just a gem store item, but I've been waiting for it to come back. It's like I think the vibrant creatures set. I can't remember exactly. It's the one that like starts with a V. Yeah, exclamation point what you would rate the new map out of 10, chat. Or sorry, 7. Not 10. We have to pick a normal number, so we picked 7. I think this is how I usually do this. This adventure wasn't... I'm gonna fuck it up as soon as I start talking shit, but this adventure wasn't too bad. It was pretty fun. The other one was a pain in the ass last night when I tried it for the first time. But now that I've got a sense of like how it works, I think it'll be much less of a pain in the ass, maybe? I don't know. It's when you go around and you get fish. Just real life. Like real life. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, posture check. Sit up in my fucking chair. I need one of those like gaming back braces. You all see those things? They have the weirdest crap on like AliExpress. I feel like it might help though. Like fix your posture while you're sitting there like a piece of shit. I really do wonder what we're gonna get for the next expansion in terms of combat though. Again, I'm hugely in favor of like new runes and stuff, new runes, new sigils. I think we got it. Yeah, plenty of time to spare. Oh my gosh, I'm crushing this today. Holy shit. Already got to 25. Let's see if we can get to 30. Oh, I missed the coin. I will say that the hands make it a little tough to tell where the actual fish is. Oh, we're so close. I want 30, I want 30, I want 30, I want 30. Damn it. It's alright. Got the maximum. Cool, cool. Shadow stones obtained. Nobody tell RSQ he's doing better than me at this. Jackal rework? I don't know what they could do with the Jackal to make it not just the Warclaw, other than make it annoying and just like only, again, still be able to take portals. Honestly, I kind of want a bunny rework where the expansion's like completely vertical and the bunny can go up wall, like literally walk up walls or something. I feel like the Springer is completely shafted and kind of next on the list. But like bunny rework or Jackal rework aren't really combat. Right? It's just other stuff. I guess movement stuff. Hobbled Hoy. Sorry I missed that. I completely just saw all the notifications. Thank you for the follow as well. Just as Malt Town Girls? Hopefully I did that. All right on that. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciated. Raptor? I feel like the Raptor still kind of owns, though. Like in a straight line, the Raptor's kind of, well, the Beetle, I guess. Straight line with hills. Just a small town, girls. Jesus Christ, my brain. Oh my god. I just got that. How do you get in here again? Oh, it's down below. I'm an idiot. Nobody saw that. Nobody. There's no proof. Forgot there was a mirror here as well. I don't know if I like the mirrors as well. I like them when you do them. Like, I think they're mechanically cool. And they don't take a buttload of time. Like, this part is cool. I don't know if I need them to be mirrors necessarily, I guess. But I'm glad they're reusing this tech that I think they developed for Grothmar. Yeah, I would too. I want underwater, but underwater isn't gonna, like... I don't know. In order for underwater to be, like, appease the world... But I already do this? Didn't reset just happen? Whatever. Fuck it, I guess. In order for underwater to appease the world versus world nerds, like, we would need some aggressively good underwater reworks. Like, they would have to rework, like, every skill. And I mean, like, reworks, not just, like, balance them. I feel like, because people... Like, I'd be fine with balance, but a lot of people wouldn't. They wouldn't feel like they're getting something new, right? And I don't know how you tie that exactly to an expansion, or, like, gate it behind the purchase of an expansion. I think the only way to do it is to do the lead boots idea. Where, again, you get a special action key, and then you sink to the bottom, and... Jesus, calm down, playlist. You sink to the bottom of the floor whenever you press your special action. And... Chill, playlist. You sink to the, like, you know, bottom of the floor like we've talked about. And then you're in land combat, and then you can press it again to not be in land combat. Where the fuck is the other one? Right. I would too. I think underwater rework could go harder than people think it would. Ooh. We did not get an armor piece from that chat. Tragic, truly. I'm gonna have to buy all this shit. I swear. I'm gonna be so gated by shadow stones. And I'm pretty sure you can't get them out of the new track either, or the reward track either, which is a little butts. There it is. It was around here. Who else gonna rock ball me? What's up, Frogman? How are you? Hopefully your abode is actually cooler than mine today. I started the stream completely naked. You missed it. It's so hot here. Got it. Nope, got it. You can convert, I think, one of the currencies to the other currency, Chomp. And then you can convert second or like the, you know, currency B to Shadow Stones, but it's at a very reduced rate, and I already used all of mine for the chromatic. Oh my god, I suck at this game. Chromatic skins. So we got that out of the way, but each what's it called? Armor piece takes like 150 Shadow Stones if you don't get it to drop, which mega's not fun. One thing to note if you're doing this adventure chat that it took me about 6 times of failing to realize is if you get knocked off like that, when you get back on your skimmer, press F2 to start the radar stuff again. Otherwise it doesn't auto start. Now, Twitch has a rewind feature. You're good with that, Fang. And besides, you have kunaives for that. He's objectively more attractive than me. Dark Machinist, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Y'all are just in time as well. Exclamation point where you would rate the new map out of 7 in chat for our first giveaway. Again, you must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. Easy stuff. And some of these respawns, sometimes, sort of, sometimes. I'm going to be doing this adventure for the rest of the night, chat. I hope you enjoy it. Is there not one? Oh, fuck, there isn't one down there. We've gotten a lot of 6s so far. Again, I don't know the replayability of it. What you would rate the new map out of 7, kunaives? I mean, we got 10. That's not good enough. Need 20. Yeah, my boy's been stuck in World versus World. Trying to get that 3rd tier of the animation to trigger. Oh, come on, Rock. Oh, this is the meanest Rock. Come on now. That was so mean. A 100 out of 7. Don't know how I survived that. Oh, that's so rubble. Come on, it's right there. I think max on this adventure is like 20 as well, and I'm real bad at it. I'll give it one more shot, but I'm not going to spend like the entire stream just doing this one effing adventure. I can do that in my free time. I've gotten 20 once. I should also be honestly working on the little achievements that you need for Stella. Because that's, other than the armor and the Shadow Stones, basically, that's the only other thing I need. Like I said, I really don't think Stella's, I don't know, maybe it's heresy with the... It's the 7 million karma privilege, right? Like, I have bajillions of karma, so it's not a problem for me. That wasn't bad. We'll do it one more time. I definitely don't think it was the best map ever. I still think the best map ever is Grothmar Valley. And it came out at a really weird time. And it also really deserves a part 2 that it never got. It was quite clearly some stuff over to like the east of Grothmar Valley that was supposed to be relevant. Never got filled in. Oh, come on. Don't do it again. Don't do it. ArenaNet. They're like, press F2 or press 2. You have to, Pseudo. I'm like, I don't want to, ArenaNet. I'm very bad at this. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus! Jesus! Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be cute if you were in a party, if it lowered the kill limits. For Strife. Oh no, oh no, oh no, we missed one over there. It's gonna have like number 20 in it too. Fuck. Alright. Also, Kunabs, you got me humming along to my music. I did one co-stream with you, and now I can't stop doing it, and it's like breaking my brain, dog. I never used to do that. Music's too epic for this. Also breaking my brain. Like 2 over here in the corner. Yeah, there are. Oh my god. 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 Please are internet, not the blue ball. Just realized, chat, there's a lot of blue balls on this map. A little weird. Take my own advice, press F2. It's too good. F2 good. 16 better. No, turn! Turn, you stupid bird! I'm sorry, I take that back. The hummingbird's my favorite skin. I'm sorry, hummingbird. I'm sorry I called you stupid. Oh, come on. I knew it. We're gonna be stuck at 19. Oh, shit. So close. Damn, I missed one somewhere. Crud muffins. Please be it. Yeah! Hell yeah. I'll take that ball to the face if it means I get the adventure done. Oof. You want to be doing those every day, chat? The 2 adventures for the Shadowstone fragments. And if I can do them, they're not too bad. I am stuck here forever though now. All right, let's see what we need for achievements. Probably do this drawing pretty soon. I got 5 minutes. Endless Summer killed your karma. Yeah, doing it twice. I can see that. I do love the double hand glow a lot more than the single hand glow, though. I think that looks amazing. No, you're fine. Carol, you all good, man. Playing World vs. World is apparent. Heal skill, how do you beat Condi people? So little cleanse. Well, with the build that I have, you only take like 30% Condi damage. Because I run Relic of the First Revenant. So you really need the condition reduction food. That I think Chomp's running now too on her healer. I could be wrong about that, but it's really good. It's like minus 20%. And then with that, and I forgot there's something else. You have very high uptime and resilience, which gives you 33% less damage. And then when you have resistance, that also gives you 33% less damage. So it's all multiplicative, so it doesn't stack like additively, so you can't get to 0. But you end up taking like, with all of that, you end up taking like 30% Condi damage. So that combined with the fact that your stances, like this skill and your elite skill, give you stances that give you 2000 barrier, you tend to have enough survivability. You're not going to beat like a Trailblazer's Mirage, right? Because Warrior outside of Paragon has very poor Condi cleanse these days. But keep in mind that, again, I'm in the world's biggest hole. Quickness also gives you increased movement speed. Why am I taking hell Bro, ArenaNet, there's no lava. Unbug your game. Quickness gives you increased movement speed. And cleansing, you need the cleansing sigil as well. Cleansing sigil cleanses 3 in World vs. World. It really should be buyable from either Dugan or the Golem. Kuniv's Chomp, make it happen. We gotta form Voltron to make that one. Yeah. The cleanse is really good. There's another rune that does it as well. Well, there's a couple. There's a healing rune that I can't remember. There's resistance. There's Holbrook, which is okay. There's stars, which is really good. but gives you garbage stats. But again, because of how multipliers work in the game, it's not worth sacrificing your rune slot as well for it. Yep, energy sigils need to get nerfed and cleansing sigil needs to be available. One day when we elect Roy, God of Balance. One day. All right, chat, 30 seconds. 4, 6, 6, 100 solid entries. Those are all numbers between 1 and 7. I feel like I don't get to show my character off too much. Alright, I'm clicking the button, chat. Anxeba got it in just in time, I think. In here 1 and 7. It's alright, 100's between 1 and 7. It counted your entry owner. You can write like feet in it for the bot, and unless I take it out, it's gonna enter. Just to make sure people don't like show up with spam bots or whatever. Of course, Chomp won with the lowest entry. Congrats, Chomp. I'll shoot it over to you. Jesus. I like it. I don't know if I put it as high. I put it at like a 5.5, I think. Personally. I like the new map. I think it's good. I am not super jazzed on yet another forest. I was really pulling for like piratetown.exe. But here we are. Like, we have so many forests in the game, and I understand that comes from like the assets they have to use, but it's it's like Starlit Weld and then Starlit Weld 2, exactly. Right. And I sort of got that as well when it came out. I was like, huh, this feels like better Starlit Weld. And again, the textures, the aesthetic, very cool. If you've seen Loki, you know, they may have done it before, but, you know, here we are. Not saying ArenaNet doesn't make banging environments, because Jesus Christ, but, like, I agree. I think it's kind of Starlit Weld, too. I think it's good. I think it's borderline great. The other thing what was it? I wonder, I worry about the events being populated after people are done with Stella. Yeah, kind of. Also, if you're not making the new trinket, exactly. Like, some of the other events, like you get the currency for other stuff. Here, it feels like you're only farming the currency for Stella. And again, I don't know what else they could add as a meaningful map reward these days, but maybe that's enough. Swear to God, ArenaNet, give my pistol 4 ammunition. What's up, Mango? What do you mean, ew? This is the new World vs. World map, dude. It's dope, dude. A lot of the events have champions that reflect conditions. Are you a Kandi boy? Oh, that'll teach you to play Kandi, Moondoggy. Also, what's up, dude? How are you? Oh my god. Yeah, just reflect them back as a revenant. True. I am never gonna get one of these fucking armor pieces to drop, chat. It's not gonna happen. I don't think these armor pieces are actually in the game as drops. I think they only are buyable from the whatever they're called. The scalpers on fucking eBay at the camps. You didn't have a bot up to buy 3080s? Sucks to suck. Buy my armor piece. Spectre. Makes sense. The, what was I gonna say? The Dragon Trigger bug where I could move, got me thinking, like, if they ever They ever make Bladesworn like good? I'm not gonna be sad other people are playing it because that's what I've wanted for like years. But I'm definitely gonna have to find like a new in quotes bad class to play, and I feel like at that point it's gonna be Amalgam because I feel like after this past PvP season, Amalgam's just gonna get destroyed. Although they've been better at not just completely eliminating classes from playability, I will say, at least in PvP. But even really, like, actually good players are complaining about Amalgam at this point. Ew. Fucking 18 stacks of confusion? Jesus. What are you? Are you old Perplexity Rune Mesmer? My god. Standing that AoE, bitch. No thank you. Going over here. This would be a dope World vs. World map. Of course everything would be a dope World vs. World map. Again, my number one picks for if they were going to make PvE map. That's a really good Reddit question, actually. Like, if you could make a PvE... That might be our second giveaway question, chat. If you could make a PvE map, a World vs. World map, which one would you choose, I guess? That's not for a giveaway, it's just topic conversation because it's too early. But, like, I think my number one pick is Old Lion's Arch. I think my number two pick is everything else. Tangled Depths would be funny as shit. There's some OG maps that are, like, really good quality as well. Yeah, I want an Urban Warfare map, Chomp. They can even keep the thing where you can't use mounts on Old Lion's Arch. I'm all for it. One map without fucking war claws, please. Thank you. Get up, friend. Honestly, almost my number two pick is actually just Edge of the Mist. Like, Edge of the Mist made me, like, playing it again made me so happy and sad because it's... The fact that we have a legendary collection now that out there means we're probably never going to get it as a real map. Which is sad as shit. But maybe they're testing it, I don't know. Fucking map owns. Desolation? Desolation I feel like it's really spread out. Desolation would need war claws for sure. Hello, Sadistic, how are you? What else? I'm trying to think. Grothmar would also be really interesting, but Grothmar doesn't have enough stuff. It's very flat. Arg base in the middle is like a castle or a keep. Yeah, I could see that. A lot of these, the question is where do you put like the side keeps? Amnitas. Amnitas actually, so that brings up an idea I had where I kind of wanted a like starting area Skyward Sword World vs. World map Oreos, where there's like it's like pockets of islands, right? And you get a sky scale, but you only get a sky scale with like 1 HP, right? So it's the sky scale's just there for getting between islands. And if you get shot off, you can glide, but that's it. So I think that'd be kind of cool. And then like the castles on the map would be like these floating sky fortresses that would have no landing area, and you'd have to like, I don't know, sky scale down the walls with fireballs or something. There's so much they could do with this fucking game, dude. Fuck Guild Wars 3. Make Guild Wars 2 amazing. Just make Guild Wars 2 2. Chat. Guild Wars 2 2. God, if they called it that, I would never fucking... I would give them so much money if they called it that. That'd be so goddamn hilarious. What are you releasing? Guild Wars 3 at 2. 2. Fuck, that'd be funny. Fuck, that'd be funny. God, I know we're not allowed to do this, but every single partner should literally get together and gaslight the community as to that's what's happening. That would be so goddamn funny. Final Fantasy did it first. Yeah, WoW Classic. Or what is it? Final Fantasy 14 Reforged. God, that'd be fucking funny. I don't even mean a remake. I literally just mean like Guild Wars 2, but with all the problems fixed and like shitloads of new maps. Like all the problems. Like every single thing everyone's ever complained about on the forums. Oh, 10.2. Yeah. Wasn't it like 10 2.5 or some shit as well? Final Fantasy's wild. Ebonhawk. Yeah, second vote for Ebonhawk. Protecting instead of sieging a keep would actually be an interesting idea for a world versus world map. Like protecting it from NPCs that like constantly try to siege it, kind of like Drizzlewood. Bro, I've been flying around forever and I've only found like butt tier events. Ba, ba, ba. Whack the thing. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. The song makes you do more DPS, by the way. I've definitely killed more than one of those achievement panel. Excuse me. I don't know if I need events. I guess I need Shadow Stones. Do Rifts give you Shadow Stones, Chomp? Because what I need are the armor pieces to drop, but that's never going to happen, so I'm just, like, farming whatever. Let's see. I need 36 of these bitches as well, so... A lot of these are usually just, like, play the fucking map. That sounds horrifying. Vex enchanted spell guardian without allowing it to break. Any reliquaries. Mini dungeon. I definitely did that the other day. Do you have to do this multiple times? Christ. Yeah, a lot of these are just like literally go play the game, idiot. Some of these down at the bottom I could definitely do. 35 fish! Fuck me dead. Alright, we might be trying that. The rest of this stream literally might be catching fish, chat. Holy crap. Gotta get his Garen's medicine. Alright. We're gonna go pet weird fucking sharks. Not be answering questions about Bladesworn. You should go talk to me. I mean, fair enough. I give him credit enough for making the one video he made. I've been wanting him to make that video forever because he has a really good understanding of most of the warrior weapons. So it's nice that he finally got some time with the class. Warrior's the Bladesworn is the least kind of warrior though. There was a really really funny post on Reddit the other day illustrating that where like Warrior for some reason does not use its like adrenaline mechanic at all on anything except for core warrior. It's really fucking weird. Where Berserker was like, I use my adrenaline bar to go into Berserk mode, but then can't use tier 3 bursts. Spellbreaker was like, I don't even get tier 3 bursts. And Paragon was like, same, except I shout so much I can't use adrenaline for anything else. And then fucking the Bladesworn one's just like, what the fuck's a core burst? It was so goddamn funny, dude. That killed me for like 20 minutes. I was dying. 37k on volatile magic's a bit much, dog. Need the gamer towel chat. Fuck, I'm crying. Oh my god. I've been drinking more water today than I think I have in the rest of my life. Yeah, I'm happy to answer any and all Bladesworn questions. Again, I want people to play it. Because if people play it, ANET might fix it. And if ANET fixes it, more people might play it. Again, it's a dope class fantasy. Such a good idea. Fucking Gun Samurai? S tier. Ooh. Looks like an event thing. You look very close to failing it, though. Let's see if we can find a more populated map, chat. What? Give it a shot. That was actually a very fast load. Excuse me. I need to find ugly sharks. I'm surprised there's no Kit Shark skimmer skin. Maybe if XPadder's a raptor. Okay, where are you little guys? Know you're around here. 35 fish, Jesus. Okay, play with me, bitch. Play. Played with 1. Play. Played with 2. Play. I played with 3. I got an achievement. That gave me as much AP as whatever the fuck I did the other stream that was impossible. I forget what it was. It was like 1 AP point. Oh, it was cooking correctly. That's what it was in the story. Like, doing the whole recipe correctly. That was impossible. Am I gonna have to cheat and, like, get an underwater alacrity class or some shit? I feel like this would be extremely doable with that. Give me the fish. Need the fish. Need the fish. Catch. No. We catch fish. Alright. Where you fucker? You can't use the, like, 1 skill that much either. I feel like you have to, like, really aim it. Yeah, there we go. A little swiftness at the end, which is not incredibly helpful. I'm gonna die. My god. No. Handbrake turn. Come on. Where are we going? Fish over here. Trying to get the ones on the perimeter. Come on. Okay. Does this give you refills? Oh, it does. The things give you refills? I've been doing it wrong the whole time. You just cheat. And you just use Blink Strike to catch all the fish. Fuck actually doing the mechanic. Oh my god. Come on. Gimme. Boom. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Boom. I think we fucked up. We fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, there's another thing over there, but I'm not gonna make it to it. No shot. Oh, we got 30! Oh my god, 31? 31. Oh, but it was 35. Fuck. Okay, this is hard, chat. Remembered why you didn't run it after you used all this? That makes sense. I think the first fish is a bait. You don't take that. No. Oh my god, this guy. All right, got there. Fuck off with your shit. No, we're wasting it. We're wasting it. I'm too stupid for this, chat. This involves like trigonometry, like fish. It's like BC calculus. Good God. Oh, fish. I think we're on track. I think we're on track. Really? I didn't have a charge of it? Okay. Omni slash these fish. Let's go. This is the rest of the stream, by the way, chat. I hope you enjoy this. Almost not even kidding. Dude, fuck you. I was in that. I was so in that. Blink strike needs more blink range. Are we out of recharges? We are. Damn. 35 is tough, dog. 35 is tough. Give it one more shot. What's up, Dracolich? How are you? You want a mini Kit Shark? I think Kit Shark makes a good final pet for Visions. I don't know what it does, but it'd be neat. Maybe I should be starting at a different area. No! There's a jet right there? Oh my god. Might as well just restart. This would be so much easier on a mouse. This is very difficult targeting these things on a fucking controller. I'll say that much. I'm doing it a little bit to myself. And I'm killing my left thumb. Like doing fighting game combos. Actually impossible. Why is this fish so far down? My god. Goated song. Bro, I feel like this song right now. Chainsaw fan? Chainsaw Man fans, anyone? Fucking manga's amazing. Ugh. I think I need to use the one skill a lot more. If I had to guess. Get this. This is gonna be a later project, I can feel it now. so bad at fishing. Yep. We'll do that later. 35 is tough. Go get some kind of classic and like stack alacrity on me or some shit. The map's all misty. The heck? Is this normal?
Shots like a straight liquor, stay a safe distance. I reduce them to ashes, they look into me like a painkiller. Turn a city to a hunting ground, where emotions like a shapeshifter. I got more in common with.
Where are we going?
Never saying that I play victim, I ain't needing anyone to dumb it down. Maybe we could have made.
Okay, chat. I need somebody to explain this thing, like whatever this is, to me like I'm like 2. Okay. Is this a tilt game? Guide the little robot dude through. I see. Ah. This is a keyboard moment. Oh god. Yeah, this is a hard keyboard moment. No, turn. Turn, you bitch. This is to reward all the people that have been keyboard turning for years, chat. No! No, run! 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 Oh my god, I don't know how I'm alive. They're very nice to you. Wait, what? He doesn't go backwards? Don't come here. Thank you. Thank you, merciful God. Oh, it only rotates 180. Okay. I feel like that should be a this is bad UI. It should be a shit! 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 Go, my guy! Run! 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 Get safe! Please don't come in here. Jesus Christ. This is a fucking new PvP mode, chat, by the way. I'm not supposed to talk about it. What are you doing? Why did you turn? Hello? There we go. Yeah, only keyboard turning in PvP allowed. None of this fucking swing your camera however fast you want. It's full of bullshit. Oh, my little guy, go. Wait, do you have to get all the terminals within a time limit, or did it reset because I got hit by a ball? I'm a little confused. Oh my god. So difficult. Thank you for this stream streak, Dracolich. Jesus, no! No, don't come here! Thank you. I was like, Christ, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it's because I took a ball to the face as well. I gotta imagine I'm the robot. That helps a lot. I say as I run into the fucking wall again. Surely there's an achievement for this, right, chat? And I'm not just doing it for no reason. Surely that's the case. Surely this is one of the 36 things that I have to do. Oh, fuck you, game. I'm so dead. And he died. The end. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think when you get hit by a ball, it resets random ones. I did say I wanted more client-side puzzles in the game. Also, he sometimes, like, doesn't turn when you click it. Are you just stuck in the wall now? Sick. What? Did I suck too hard? I've heard good things, Fang. I think I sucked too hard, chat. I have to suck less hard. I'm doing this. This is getting fucking... What do you mean it's done fixing terminals? Can't be done. Fuck you, you're done. Game hates me, chat. I'm trying to suck less hard. I also don't understand this at all. I can do like one more thing for this heart. Get it done. I don't think doing the hearts really gives you anything beyond the first time you do them, but we're here now. Bro. Need more hype music. Less rap. That one's good. That one can stay. There we go. Bro, some people have trouble sucking less hard, alright? Shut up. Some people can only suck extremely hard shit. Okay, I'm done. We almost done with this heart. If there is an achievement for this, chat, what will help me immensely is if, like, I'm doing an event and there's an achievement for it, like, tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I read all of them and immediately forgot all of it because I'm streaming. I do feel like there should be a combat mount function for, like, all the rest of the mounts. Not just only the three good ones, in quotes. Dun, 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 dun. 2 Shadowstone fragments. A partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, you can exchange them, but the exchange rate's bad. I guess I could grab all my other crap. Also, why can't I buy the renown, like these things? Local writ of renown. Maybe I can only buy that after I do the heart so many times. Because I have a bunch of the hearts, like, pieces sitting in my bank. Ooh, got a pink thing. At least once on the character. I've done both of the hearts on this character twice, I think. Oh, it's definitely, maybe it's because I just did like, this heart's done and I still can't buy it from that guy right now. And I did this yesterday. Maybe I need the mastery. Chromatic resin box. Oh, that would have been helpful yesterday. God damn it. Can I sell these at least? Not helpful, ArenaNet. Not helpful. Holy Jesus, not helpful. I fucking throw the world versus world things into my bank so I don't accidentally delete them. Oh, posture check, chat. Jesus. Sit up in your chair, you piece of shit. Holy crap. Alright. Good job, Pseudo. Yeah, for real, Dracolich. Everybody. There we go. Chromatic sap. What I need to do is scoop my butt back. There we go. What's this thing at? How much is the infusion you need for Strife? I can check. You want me to add fucking workout things? That'd be fun. The problem is I go to the gym actually before, and like I did chest day today, and I'd actually just be dead by the end of the stream. It'd have to be a lot as well, because I know a lot of people have the points because they don't use them. Mist ball. This thing. A lot, apparently. It's also gone up since last week. Jesus Christ. You need either 3K tickets or this amount of gold bar. Ball of charged mist. This is the other one that I'm trying to sell. Yeah, I'd rather do like a dedicated workout stream though, because it's hard to, it's especially when I'm doing world versus world, it's hard to like grind the stream to a halt and like do a bunch of pull-ups, you know? Or like when I'm, you know, doing a co-stream with Knives or something. Also, any of the Twitch people gotten ads yet? Because I'm like 98% sure I don't have ads on Twitch. Except at the start of the stream. And I'm kind of testing that today. Yeah, it's a pain that have the mist infusion is the start of it. Yes, indeed. Okay. Was that yes indeed to the ads or yes indeed to something else? That does look fucking pretty, dude. Okay. No, because I swear when... I was talking with Knives about this, and I swear when, like, Twitch started giving people... Or not when they started, but when I got my... Because there's two things you can get. You can get affiliate and you can get partner. And I swear there was a third thing at one point, and I signed the first thing they gave you, and then they were like, sign up for ads to, you know, earn peanuts. And I was like, no, I don't want to make my streams worse. So I just, like, never signed that contract, and I thought that's how I just didn't have ads on my stream, but I guess I do. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry Bezos sucks. If you don't want ads, come over to YouTube. I don't run any yet until YouTube makes me. Fucking shit's annoying. It's alright because streaming actually doesn't make any monetary sense for platforms, chat. I have no idea how, like, Kick is net money positive other than illegal sponsorships. Like, to start a stream, it costs some... It's like, the amount... I looked it up once. It's, like, ludicrous. And most streams don't even have the viewership I have, let alone, like, you know, somebody like Teapot or somebody bigger. Like, a real streamer. So they do not make it back. Yeah, the things that will help the channel the most are, like, premium and stuff. YouTube Premium. The Prime subs obviously help and stuff. I get a portion of that. Geez, maybe I should, like, I don't know, I'm not going to turn the ads up, but maybe I should actually sign that thing. Maybe I should be making like 4 cents an ad break or whatever if you guys are getting them anyway. Zero desire. Let's go, lady. Hopefully you're an achievement. Da, 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 da. Can do another giveaway in like 7 minutes, chat. Think it's time. Or why are you so angry? Why are you so gnarled? We could also see if we can actually get into World versus World tonight, because I don't want to just do a PvE stream, because going at the rate we're going, we're probably not going to finish Stellar Radiance on stream. I do kind of want to finish it, though. Wow, she fucking died. Holy crap. Get up, lady. Bruh. Bruh. Is this just... What the fuck? Bruh. It's supposed to be on a healer? Is this a group event? What the hell, man? Am I just making the mistake of fighting these mobs on top of her? It's probably the case. Oh yeah, there ain't no way we're finishing this. She's just gonna have to remain dead. Augmented Steward, that sounds familiar. Where's that at? Think middle? I still do think this Vista is like incredible when you first see it. What do you think, chat? Do I try to resell the Seer infusions that I have for not losing money, or do I just use them? Because I can't decide. This thing has to have an achievement. Fuck me dead. I didn't get them as drops. I got them as lucky buy orders, but they've been dropping a lot in price on the trading post. And I didn't open them because I thought they might drop in price. So I was like, well, if they start dropping, I might just resell them. Because I was kind of gambling on them having a way lower drop rate than they seem to. And people just generally play more the first weekend. Similar to the Bloodstone. I don't know if I'm familiar with the Bloodstone one. I'm obviously familiar with Shock Egg Sex. What am I doing? Throwing balls? Oh, you throw the ball. You catch the balls and throw them at the guy. That's kind of cool. I like that. There's one event, like downstairs, where you have to make weapons or some shit. I don't have any idea what you're supposed to do for it. I think it's incredibly unintuitive. It doesn't work in tonics. I think it's an armor infusion, so that might make sense. I think only skin infusions work in tonics. I could be wrong about that. I know it goes over your armor and your skin, though. Wing 8 Legendary Challenge Mode. I mean, good luck. I haven't done any actual PvE in a while, so it'd be hard pressed for me to like try to learn it really fast. I don't feel too bad, Bar, though. I have a couple friends who keep wanting me to come to Wing 8s. They like teach LCMs and stuff. There's a Transcended Joya. That's kind of dope. Okay, so there was an achievement for that. We got that. Ow. This guy with his Kamehameha. No, there is, that's actually happening, Gold Magistrate. So in order to combat rising inflation, ArenaNet has actually implemented a premium tier. But in order to pay for it, you don't give the money. What you need to do is you need to gently kiss Roy on the forehead before every meta. And if you do, you're guaranteed an infusion drop. 100% true. One new person. I'd have to, like, learn something other than Heal Paragon, because I feel like Heal Paragon, like, does stuff. Like, that's important to know in the actual fight. You will get an achievement if you kill Roy in World vs. World. That's true. Castor and Cache of Riches. That give me a fruit cup and a head pat? Oh, animals something or other. Where the fuck is this? Animals unfused? Jesus Christ. What are they fused with? God? Animals unfused. Okay, we're fucking unfusing animals? Horrifying. The words animal and fused do not go in the same sentence. How do I unfuse animals, chat? I'm assuming I get this magic. There we go. Missed yourself. I misted. I go over to a bunny or a fucking Technoraptor. Yeah, okay. And then they fucking stop being fused. There. Come on. $3 to $5 per event. Okay. Thank you, that's helpful. Yeah, I did read that one on this, so... Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Do this old seaweed salad dance of ye olden times. Bro, you're going fucking nowhere. I like how I do find it funny that you have to refresh the mist. Oh, fuck me. The events that, like, the stuff we find in events in, like, MMOs and stuff are, like, children's color matching games, you know what I mean? Like... Oh, the event's over. Fuck. Alright. I think I got like 2. But it's like, match the green thing up with the green thing. Match the fucking circle with the circle thing. No, that goes in a square hole. You're a dipshit. Like, it's just like, goddamn. Then there's people like, I don't understand in map chat. People like me for the weapon thing that I probably just didn't, like, read a note. It's like, I don't understand this, like, children's game. Everything goes in the square hole, that's true. I love that meme. The fucking thing's funny. Woman's just crying. Just like, it doesn't go in the square hole. God damn it. Wrong. I think we have 4 shadow stones, chat. Jesus. Ugh. I'm gonna lose so much money on this. That's alright. I'll tell you what, chat, if I finish Stellar Radiance, if you guys help me enough to the point where I finish Stellar Radiance tonight on stream, I'll crack both of these open and equip both of them for you. How about that? Because I have one there and I have one on the trading post right now. I'll motivate chat a little bit. For my own selfish ends. But it seems like very droppable. Let's take that map hop, I think. Ah! Mosquito. Like real life, Jesus. Are these hover bikes a different skin, by the way, than the, just the regular hover bike skin that's in the gem store? Because they're kind of sick. It's like a whole different thing, right? It like animates and shit. Because this is kind of cool. Like, they get wide and like, I don't know, shit out smoke. Yeah, is this a skin that you can get in the gem store? I might pick this up. Looks the same. I'm getting conflicting information, chat. Because I know there's a hover bike, but I think there's like a second hover bike, if I'm not mistaken. I could just go to the wiki, honestly, instead of like asking other people, being a lazy piece of shit, which I'll probably do. I still like the hummingbird though. Hummingbird's like incredible. Like if they offer treasure mushroom, I'm alright. I'm just trying to get these events. Fucking Ascended Palace area is closed forever. No! Ooh, you look like an event. Sick. Am I in a dragon? Boom. I think I need the other build actually for this. Oh, you can fucking move with recharges in PvE. Holy crap. You fucking fly. You like the manatee? Manatee's pretty cool. I like the burb. Burb good. I still want bird skins for everything. I think that'd be fucking hysterical. We have a phoenix for the griffin. We have obviously all the birds for the springers. We have the one for the skimmer. We have a bunch for the raptor now. Including the actual chocobo and the peacock. Jesus Christ, my fucking posture. What do we need? Jackal, roller beetle. Ow. Jackal, roller beetle. There's one more, I think. Maybe two. There's sort of one for the dragon, but not really. Jackal, roller beetle, warclaw. Then we can have oops all burb. The iceberg skimmer? I think the iceberg is a skiff. I believe. Give the Anubis Jackal skin for Warclaw. I think they should make all of the Jackal skins Warclaw skins, Dream. Iceberg skimmer. The bird? I have this one. I have the hummingbird. That's a skimmer. This is the one I really like. Sure. Are you gonna be as impossible to protect as the last chick? What are we doing on Q's, chat? Giveaway time. That's for sure. Let's just do the question we were talking about. So, if you could make one PvE map, or really one map in the game, it could be like instanced, a world versus world map, what would it be? Exclamation point in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. And that'll be for 50 to 100 gold. Look it up. I might like it. Might. I got some stuff to look up. Gotta protect this man, though. Drizzlewood would make a really good, obvious, world versus world map for obvious reasons. I think they could just take a bunch of the mechanics from Drizzlewood and put it into any other world versus world map, though. You say just, words are easy, works hard, but you get what I mean. God, I better not be fucking getting sick, chat. Right here, starting to hurt when I talk. Fucking weird summer cold because it's 900 degrees in New York. Not drinking enough water somehow. It's only when I talk, though. It's not just like by existing. So I'm coping that I'm not getting sick. And if I think I'm not getting sick, I might not notice it when I'm actually sick. Drizzlewood's just a good map. Yeah, but if you don't acknowledge sickness, it doesn't exist. That's how sickness works. You had bronchitis? Well, fuck, Dream. We shouldn't have made out for like 3 weeks. Christ, man. Should have told me. What are you doing? He's just walking around picking fights with wildlife. This guy's like, protect me, and then walks up and shoots some of this shit. Protect me, I need help. Goes and picks, like, fights with transcended fucking... whatever these are. Boars and shit. Pick up some of my fucking 2 drops of shit. It's every single time, man. Open all these chests, 2 fucking shadow stones. Jesus Christ. Vertigo. You should get one of those balance. They make like home balance things to help your inner ear. It's hard to describe. It's kind of like an inverted or a concave surfboard with a band stretched between it. So if you fall off it, you don't like break your ankle and shatter it to pieces. And you basically just try to do like balance exercises on that. It's like a balance beam, but safe and fits in your closet. I actually really want to get one because my balance is shit. And really helps your kinesthetic sense as well. I'm sorry you've been dealing with vertigo more, though. It sucks, dude. Just don't get old. That's what I plan to do. Yeah, exclamation point, whatever instance map or PvE map you would like as a world versus world map, chat. I can try to find an example of what I'm talking about after this. They're not super expensive. They're like $120, I think, because it's really just a piece of wood with a balance band stretched between it. Yeah, my mom has one, and when I was visiting her, I was like, what the fuck's this? And she's like, try it. And I was like, oh, this is really hard. Be able to bench press God, and you probably still can't do ballet or gymnastics, chat. That shit's completely different. It's always funny to me when they have, like, you know, football players try ballet and shit, and or yoga, and they get the, like, absolute shit kicked out of them. Because they're meant to be, like, meat walls and, like, sprinting machines and nothing else. Because all sports are, like, hyper-specialized right now. This shit's so funny. Those videos are great. Again, chat, why do they have benches? Why did the Sears have benches? Dystopian Kinetic City. We could do that. Like a cyberpunky. For the Church of Choya? No, you're missing the point, Treasure Mushroom. We had this whole discussion. Do Sears have butts? No, but like, okay, so do Sears have butts? Like, how do they sit? Oh my god, we got the 3rd tier of the guild emblem, chat. I better not die in PvE. Got the 3rd tier of the draw animation. It's kind of sick. I'll never see that in actual world versus world, though. Yeah, do Sears have butts? Don't get distracted, chat. That's a really important question. Don't get distracted by our fucking incredible guild logo. That's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Like, also, if Seers have butts, do they poop? And then do they have legs? Is the next question. Like, where does it stop? I need to know, Indigo. Fucking answer my DMs, damn it. This is why I'm never gonna get interviewed with anybody who works at ArenaNet. Because if I ask CMC, I'm just gonna be like, CMC, I have a question for you. What's up, Pseudo? And I'm just gonna be like Bladesworn what is it? Like, hey, Cal, I have a question. What's up, Pseudo? Bladesworn sucks. And that's gonna be the end of my question. I'm never gonna get to talk to him again. And same thing with like Indigo, the story head or whatever. It'd be like, hey, I have some questions about the story. And she'd be like, yeah, what's up? Do you have any questions about this lore or like where the cryptids come from or anything? I'll just be like, do seers have butts? And then I'll never get an interview with her again. Unnerf Radiant? Bro, Radiance is cracked. You think any part of Guardian needs buffing? You're just special, kind of special. Actually, Honor. So, I think they could buff Honor, but they would have to take away some of the base healing. Honor could get a buff. But more of just like a general survival buff than an actual outgoing healing buff. Oh, they're like astral butts, right? Got it. That's a good point, Treasure Mushroom. I didn't think of that. And like normies just can't see their butts. These are the important questions we ask when we're tired from the gym, chat. The only imagine being a seer, chat, but the only part of you that ascends is your butt. I guess you wouldn't have to poop anymore. That's a big W. Pretty good. There's no achievement for this part, right? My 2 shadow stones. 'Cause I'm a piece of shit. Because they have benches, Dracolich. The Seers have all these benches out here in the hallway, and it's driving me insane. Ooh, that was tier 4. That was pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Okay, I take it back. The tier 4 is pretty good. They have so many benches. Look at all the benches, dude. Look at this shit. Visual storytelling. Why do the Seers have so many benches? Surely it's not to sit unless they have butts, right? Huge. I found a fucking plot hole. It's only for one Seer. One Seer had a butt once. And then they ascended. The Cryptus needs some benches. The Cryptus weren't really here except for the tree thing. Because they lift. They gotta get those curls in, dude. Get your entries in, chat. Which world or which PvE map do you want as a world versus world map? You guys know how it works. You gotta be followed on Twitch or just subbed on YouTube. Oh my god. Fucking never getting this trinket. Can I get the rewards for this mirror now, God? Also, I forget which one of you suggested the peanut butter thing, but it's working. But you can't eat only peanut butter, but it's kind of one of those things that stops being food and just starts being fuel the more you fucking eat it. So thank you. And also it's disgusting, but thank you. So if you zoom in on a glider fully, does it give you your cape back? No, it doesn't, because it does on some emotes. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Wonder how that's coded. I think we've done all the events, chat. There are no more events to do on this map. Oh, this one sucks. I think we take the map swap. Or we say fuck it. Nope. Still can't get an EBG. God damn it. God damn it. Might be a PvE night, chat. It might be. I don't want to do that to you, but it might be. What the fuck? Deepstone would actually be interesting. That god-awful fucking strike mission that's not a strike mission, that's just like walk the car to the end. That was fun the first time. Forging Steel, that thing. That would actually make kind of a dope world versus world map if you expanded it. That strike mission is super fun the first time you do it, and super fucking not the next 800 times you do it for all the achievements. Oh, that was easy. Queensdale? Yeah, I think any of the ones with like buildings. I think between Yumi and Chomp, we kind of want an urban warfare map. God damn it, if you switch maps, it fucking resets. Well, that sucks. Why do I have like 2 FPS on this map? And drop from the squad so people can try to get in. Dun, 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 dun. I'm actually gonna have to look up achievements to try to get for this. I know I am. This is the event. This event. I have no earthly fucking clue what you're supposed to do other than kill the things with swords. Like, at the first part of this event, no idea. Actually, no fucking clue. Metrica Province would be fun. Metrica Province would be fun. It's a little flat, but if they added some, like, more Azura tech, I think that'd be pretty hard. Yeah, it's the Golem making event, I think. I know you're supposed to catch the stuff, but I don't know what you're supposed to do with the stuff you're supposed to catch. Gotta make 20. I'm assuming that part is already passed, unfortunately, right? Like, there's no way I can contribute to that achievement now. Catch stuff, bring it to the workbench, repeat multiple times, catch the right pieces. Okay. Make up to 2 at once. Okay. So it's basically just do the events a shitload. Just kind of like the other Save the Animals event. And the hammer finishes the... Okay, thank you, Gold Magistrate. You know what, just for that, you can have some random crap in my inventory. How about that? Yeah, unplug my keyboard, chat. Do we have the sword monter? And wardrobe skin? You mean like the swords that you make? I do think it's very funny that there's the sword on the wall and you can just run up to it and press it, and it like gives you bleed stacks. This is what I want as a sigil. How high can we get, chat? Oh, I'm pressing. We need more expertise. Goodbye, extremely dangerous sword. You don't need 20 or 2k Actos, Bar. You want 2k Actos. You don't need legendaries in this game. 25 gold. Yeah, hang on, man. You can have this. You can have, ooh, you can have this Onyx Lodestone. And What's extra worthless? Oh, I can't actually give you the crystallized whatever the fuck they are. I can have this dust. How about that? There we go. Why aren't you on my thing? Oh well, you get nothing, you get sadness. Get your entries in, chat. No! I'm not gonna make it. Fuck, there was an event up here. I was too busy trying to mail gold magistrate crap. God damn it. I think I already got the achievement from that, though. The Temple of Abnegation is up, chat. And somebody wrote in map chat the other day, but I don't want to negate all the ab work I just did at the gym. And that fucking broke me. Like, it's such a goddamn stupid sentence, but that was fucking funny, dude. Like, but I just did a bunch of ab work. Here, you can have your hard-earned crap. Thank you. In Temple of Abnegation. The Temple of Abnegation is called Ben and Jerry's, chat. When you pray to the god of ice cream. Oh, can I try again with the tiny little golem guy? I'm tempted to. Is this an achievement, chat? Is doing the golem guy an achievement? Like getting all these consoles or no? Yes, I could just like look myself with my eyeballs, but I'd rather ask you. TBD. Nothing in here. Useless bullshit. Alright, chat, we might do the drawing after the meta? We'll see. We'll see if we have time. What's the question prompt? What's your mom's favorite food? No, what world versus if you're gonna make a world versus world map, like just adapt a PvE one, what would it be? Like, what map do you want from PvE as a world versus world map? People are so good at coloring them off, man. The orphanage. Okay. Thanks for that. This is why I mail him garbage from my inventory, chat. Get quality responses. No, Nami is a character from One Piece. Alright, where are we going? Where is this tag? Some dude in World vs. World is just named a dog and just barks in map chat. That's pretty funny. It's fucking funny, dude. Oh. Fucking Shadowstone. What's going on over there? Shadowstone grind, man. Take these before I forget. Unlike the 3 functional humans on the face of the earth. Some of us need medicine. Okay, meta time. I think we have time. I can do the drawing like right before. Or there's like a downtime part in this meta. We'll do it after the first part of this meta, so if you still want to get your entries, you can. Or people want to like get their Twitch entries in, because I know there's a timer. T-burb. I can check my achievement panel. Jesus. Christ. People play this game mode for fun, chat. I want all of you to know that. Yeah. I've done like 3. Revitalizing the forge. 20 new stewards. Okay, so a lot of these again are just... I'm gonna have to take a day and like open the what's it called and just do all of this. Open the wiki. And just go to town. I think I've done that one. Is there a different boss I can do? Maybe for a different achievement? I feel like I've also done this one. Because I remember that journal. Go across the pond here. No, roller beetle. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I've done this one yet. If they even are different. Or if it matters. That's something I hope doesn't make it to Guild Wars 3 is the fucking camera bug where you have to zoom out and out, like, over and over. That shit's annoying. I read a book, chat. I don't think I fought fucking Cyberraptor. Let me zoom out, God. Okay, that is definitely an achievement. Can I get to the other one? Maybe. No, I've definitely done this one as well. So I've got to go north next time. Okay. Yeah, this was the one with the journal. Is there barking? I think it's just like bass beats. It might be YouTube's compression eating it. Maybe in the actual one, because it's a matchup. You actually can't play any of the League music because it's owned by like Charlie XVX or something. It's a Chihuahua? Okay, I believe you. League does some weird shit. You can only play like certain mashups that don't get flagged on YouTube. Oh, that did not help. Thank you. I will say I was looking at some of the League of Legends like character art splash stuff, and that stuff is breathtaking. I don't know what kind of magical space people they hired to do their art, but their fucking splash art is still like the best in the industry. I can still take or leave the game, honestly, but like everything surrounding League of Legends I love except for the actual game. It's really weird. I need a piece of garbage. Oral is not helpful. Oh yeah, I have to use the echolocation thing, which is just needlessly complicated. Ah, ArenaNet, stop teleporting me. Yeah, character design A tier, music fucking phenomenal, animated series pretty fucking good, lore much better than it was when the game started, actual game kinda mid. Fighting game absolutely phenomenal. Soundtrack of the fighting game absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I don't know. League of Legends, like, their character design is, like, just fucking banging. They're up to, like, 6,000 champions or something, too, right? I don't know. I quit after... I played 4 years of League of Legends and spent probably $400 on that game. Or who's the last champion that I remember? Jesus, that would really date me. I think I played 2.5... I don't remember. It was, like, a dark time. It wasn't, but... I was just looking for a different game. 'Cause I played since basically it started up to the point I think it was right before the fucking demon dude Atrox released, maybe. I don't remember. I played a shitload of that game and spent $400 on it and realized I wasn't having any fun. I mean, if you enjoy it, or you enjoy playing with your friends. I still think it has the same problem, or like one of the same fundamental problems that this game has, which is solo queuing, like, is better than trying to solo queue PvP in Guild Wars 2, but the same problem occurs where, like, 5-stack League of Legends is completely fucking different, like 5 idiots on comms is completely fucking different than 2 people on comms versus, like, 2 of their friends on comms versus just solo queuing. Like, they're all completely different game modes. It's like how you don't really play Conquest in Guild Wars 2 unless you're playing 5v5s and scrimming. League of Legends is obviously a lot better for that, though, than this game, because this game is, like, mostly PvE focused, and League of Legends, that's, like, the main game mode. I've heard they've added some fun stuff, though. Like, some of the chaos modes and stuff, which is good. I think the like, all random, all mid mode was, like, just coming out or whatever when I was playing. And they did that funky 5 capture the point town sort of game thing. I played a little bit of. They were trying other maps and I was just finding an MMO. I think I have almost 3 FPS right now, chat. I'm checking. 24. Amazing. Wouldn't know I have a 3080, but hey, here we are. Gotta get that fucking 5090 Ti Max Ultra Pro. ARAM's good because ARAM was good in Dota 1. And ARAM is just a fun fucking idea because it's inherently unfair. And it's quick. Honest to God, ArenaNet should do ARAM. Like with push. I think that'd be actually kind of fun. Random build, random Random class, random build. Just shits you into the game. I have 2 of the new World vs. World Legendary. Because I live in that game mode usually. It ate through my supplies of stuff though, for sure. I will say that. I had 23 Emblems of the Conqueror. I no longer have 23 Emblems of the Conqueror. I'm clearly not a PvE nerd though, because I would already have Stella. Yeah, unless I'm an idiot, you seem to be really gated on the PvE one by the armor piece drops. Oh, you're blocked by Karma. Okay, so you're one of the... See, I don't have a perspective on the Karma thing, Dogs, because... Like, I've played this game forever and have like 70 million Karma or whatever. Like, I think I have 40 million or something, and it's... That's just from raiding like every fucking week. Okay, so give me tips. How'd you do the armor? Just farming Shadowstones, or did you get the drops, or what? Because, like, the Karma doesn't affect me at all, but I can see how, like, for new players, it's a hard vertical wall. Like, 100%. You just got it from drops, Jesus. I'm bad. I didn't even know there was an adventure one. If it's from drops, I'm just fucked, because my RNG is usually dog water, so... Like, I'm gonna have to just farm the whatever 600 Shadowstones or whatever it is. Yeah, I got a Swiftling drop on the first meta, and that used up all my RNG, so I guess I'm gonna have to eat shit. Perhaps they're generous. I hope you're right. We can do this drawing though, chat. I can find like a safe place. You want the new infusion? I want to sell my new infusion because I bought it way too high. I gambled that, let me find a safe place over to the right or something. I gambled that the infusion... Wow, Kayla's on the floor. Was going to be way lower than it is, and put in a couple buy orders, and I think I fucked up. Yeah, the Seer infusion I think he's talking about. I could be wrong. I have a couple of them because I wanted to use them, but I don't like losing money, so I think I'm going to try to resell them. Bro, I'll take the hug. You don't want to hug me right now, though. It's like 900 degrees in upstate New York. It's really dropping in price, though, so you'll probably be able to get it eventually, especially if it's enough money for Stella. I just want to know what 8 of them look like. I'm not going to get 8, but I want to know what 8 look like. Mothman's in the floor, too. Alright, let me do this drawing, chat. Let me get out of combat and, like, tag this guy so I don't lose credit and, like, get out of combat or something. Simon says, fuck you, pseudo. Press the buttons on your controller. Let you play the video game. We're gonna zoom your camera all the way the fuck in. We know you love that. Alright. Let's get to a safe-ish place, chat. Exclamation point, whatever PvE map you would like in as a world versus world map. You have until I find a safe place to draw this to enter. Here, you can watch all the nerds fight. Cool statue. Yeah, the new cosmetics are really good. I just don't like Ancora because I don't use a spear. It's neat though, for sure. Alright, let's click this button, chat. I also should have added Gold Magistrate. There we go. You're added now. I hope you feel special. Sorry, we've had this one going on for a while. I enjoy the new map, chat. I just hope I keep enjoying it. Damn, bar 1. Congrats. Old Lion's Arch. I agree. You're Liz, right? Real quick. I think I have you. You're Liz Lewis? Correct. I think that's 100 gold because you are a sub over on YouTube. Hell yeah, dog. Congrats. Yeah, it's usually 50 gold if you win a giveaway, chat, and then it's 100 gold if you're a Prime sub or any kind of monetary supporter over on YouTube, which I don't usually like really take, but people have found a way to give me money for this shit, which is annoying, but you know, it helps the giveaways, so I'm not gonna say no. Here we are. Yeah, congrats. You can put that toward the Raptor skin you're gonna buy back, or I'm gonna buy back from you, or sell to you. That's funny. End up eating my own gold. Get this back and be like, hey, I wrote my name on this. Jesus, fuck. 16 stacks of bleeding, Arena Net. Could I have more, please? Christ. I would like more bleeding. Yeah, big thanks. I was right outside the range. That's so irritating. When do you think... God, I'm thinking of all the really good questions when it's not time for, like, questions. When do you guys think we're gonna get a balance patch? Because we gotta get one soon. I mean, we don't have to. It could be, like, another 6 years, but... Will it be on tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be probably back Wednesday, if not sooner. I think I have 8 FPS right now. I need to check this. 20. Christ. It was announced? I missed that. I always do the thing where I never check Reddit, and there's always good news on Reddit right before I stream. Because they have a habit of putting balance news out right, like right at the end of their workday. Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be amazing. If it was announced, we're probably getting a preview Friday. Because it's been a minute since we got a patch. That's incredible. That fucking made my day if we're getting a balance patch. I'd have to assume it's soon because the Amalgam Apocalypse is like almost over in PvP. It's probably... Well, it's at least after the season ends, so... Can I use a movement skill? No? Okay. So it's at least in 2 weeks. And if we're getting... It was just announced, we'll probably get a preview, and then it'll be in 3 weeks from the preview. So it's a month. It's a month from tomorrow, probably. When the actual patch is. That's my guess. That's my entry. Oh, fucking posture, Jesus. And another infusion drop. I guess I should say an infusion drop. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Okay, it's actually further than that. It's a month and change. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. No, it's a month. Okay, I was right. Another Raptor drop? Hey, I'd take it. And fucking... put that toward bribing some of these nerds with their Shadowstone Mafia. Jesus. Yo, I will say, if they kept the thing where you, like, they didn't add the thing where you could, right-click to claim chests, this would be kind of unplayable. Also, PSA chat, for anyone struggling to get there's an achievement for this. You're supposed to, like, emote at one of the Guardians. Go behind the mirror and, like, stare at the moth guy, and then do an emote. It works for some reason. Somebody dropped the mini? There's a mini? The helmet's the only piece I have right now, and I think that's just from the story. Damn, this... God, I didn't know these were guaranteed from, like, the meta or whatever. Fuck. I wish I could, like, trade these for Shadow Stones. God damn, man. And Shadowstone Mafia. Surely if I check my infusion sell order, it will have sold by now, and no one will have listed another one under me. It's an interesting post earlier on Reddit today talking about the research note thing, where people were like, well, they got rid of the being able to salvage ascended gear for research notes to balance the economy, and it didn't work, so we should just bring it back. And I kind of agree. But mostly because, like, actually stat changing and then salvaging your ascended gear is a hideously inefficient way to actually get research notes, especially compared to the peer-reviewed research. I just want the ascended gear out of my fucking inventory, man. Like, I know Ascended Gear is, like, the biggest drop a new person can get, but for a vet, it's, like, kinda pointless, and it just kinda feels bad. It's like, oh, great. Another one of those, you know? Alright, so how many fucking Shadow Stones do we have, and how many... Because you need 500 just for the Gift of Dicks, right? So... We have 100... God, we're not even close! Am I doing something wrong, chat? Or is Shadowstone just like balls? Because it feels like Shadowstones just kinda suck to get. Give you currency from where it was acquired. That's a good idea. Like, there's the magnetite ones, and there's the other one I can't think of, and that's it. That makes sense. Like, the fractal ones could give you, like, stabilized matrices or something. No, I agree. They've been doing really good on the quality of life stuff. Like, their wardrobe update fucking basically fixed every single problem people had with the wardrobe. Not all of them, but, like, most of them. And that was incredible and kind of went under the radar this past patch. Like, they've been adding quite a few quality of life things for basically free. Thank you, Kate. How are you? Is there an escort down here? There is. And this is an achievement too, chat. So I'm a little confused about this achievement, by the way. You have to do this without getting to 10 stacks, right? And I'm pretty sure I've done that and, like, didn't get the achievement. Complete Temple of Fuck! Complete the Temple of Abnegation mini dungeon with fewer than 10 stacks of miasma. Yeah, I've definitely done that. Each room counts as one part. So, like, I have to do all the rooms, is what you're saying, Dream? Or Gold, sorry. Okay. Gotcha. So, I've done it, I just didn't do all the rooms. So, I just need to not suck. What you're saying. I'll send you some crap in a minute. Dude, if you're gonna give me advice, I'll pay you. If you're going to save me time on this planet Earth by telling me how to get the thing that I want, I will pay you for that service. 100%. I'm not gonna be one of those streamers that's just like, fucking help me play the game, dude. So, like, right now, I need to fucking book it back to Fucknut McGillicuddy back here. Oh god, Fucknut McGillicuddy's this way. I'm gonna die. Suck less hard. I'm trying, man! Can I just stand here while everybody else does all the work? That's a great idea. Delegation, chat. Old Magistrate, 25 gold. Here we go. There you go, buddy. Congrats. Not loving that song. I want this. Oh shit, it's actual money this time. There was some good shit in the other thing I sent you. It was like an onyx lodestone. It's like a fruit cup in there. A head pat. I was actually kind of panicking because both of these, god damn it, I didn't get it again, so it's like way longer. Basically, you need to do the whole event. Fuck. Alright. I was actually kind of panicking for this stream because I basically spent like 11k on both of those infusions with both buy orders, and I was like, I'm not gonna have any money to give away on my stream. But I sold a legendary, so it worked out. It's very funny. That shit's too good. And I still got my store, like, secret store of mystic coins I can pull from if stuff gets real bad. I'm kind of saving those for an event. Looking down. Alright. Let's find an achievement to work on, chat. I'm gonna save the 35 impossible fish thing for later. And nose. God, we're still at 19. How much do I suck at PvE, chat? If you see any of these that are easy, tell me, by the way. How did I get 0 animals? I definitely got more than 0 animals on that. My controller just disconnected. Fuck you, Microsoft. Okay, so these are 2. So abnegation actually, you fucking really want to negate your abs. Lick the Shadow Stone. What the fuck, ArenaNet? Is this Isgarin thing in a story instance? Or can I just go do this? Okay. Pick a flower. I'm going to open the wiki page for this. Good lord. PvE content, chat. I feel like I'm so... I don't know. I have all the things that people are like thinking are annoying about Stella. And I don't have all the things that people don't think are annoying. We can check the queues on World vs. World though. I'm kind of PvE'd out. I think I'm just gonna queue for EBG while we do some more of this. I haven't done the new jumping puzzle yet. I could do that. Where's that? I don't care if it's AP, I care if it's for the achievement. If it's for Stella, I want to do it. If it's not for Stella, I don't care. East. Thank you. You mean Weast? Alright. Where we at? I really should get Blish HUD at some point. Kind of ruins it though. Down, down. You're working with a YouTube delay. It's on the lowest, but... Okay, we're down. There's a steward at the bay. Okay. This guy? Hello. I have a tome. Okay. I must jump. Now where? Wait, what are these? Okay. Now where's the actual jumping puzzle? Is it this thing? Oh, it's gotta be this, right? No. Yes. No. Yes. WASD. Is this it? Checkpoint 1. That's gotta be it. Okay. Pseudo tries to do a jumping puzzle on a controller. Part 776. Ugh. God, I'm glad I have movement speed runes. Wait, that didn't work. Holy shit. Proceed. Okay. I proceeded. This way? Usually it's just where there's floating crap. Man, they really want you to use a mesmer for this. If you're holding a thing, you can't even use the fucking prototype rewinder. Can I just cheat with gliding? Oh, I can just cheat with gliding. Okay. Oh, that's mean. Why? My God. I feel like all the people coming from Kate's like hyper accurate speedrun to seeing me like struggle doing this shit gotta be crying right now. 'Cause she's so good at Spyro speedruns. It's like, what is this idiot doing? The song owns though. Okay, it's 2. That explains the big fucking, I don't even, what'd you call them? Big red buttons. Okay, now where? Yeah, my guy, where we go? I just broke down and used a guide for Chalice of Tears. It looks like a bunch of floating crap. Uh. Yeah, it looks like up and then down and fucking around. We just cheat? We can just cheat. Hell yeah, cheating. Look, I paid for End of Dragons, okay, I'm gonna use it. Gives me mad clock tower vibes. Oh, this is... Fuck. Probably isn't that bad. The trigger on my controller's breaking. Trying to like adjust my camera, these micro movements, it's not having it. End of Dragons is the start of cheating. Hell yeah. Okay. Sick. I don't think that gave me anything, but that gave me a mastery point, so I'll take it. Oh, there's a thing! Shit! There's a fruit cup at the end of it. I can see the fruit cup. Got the fruit cup, chat. Any more fruit cups any higher? Alright. JPs are the... Is there another jumping puzzle? Because one of the forge pieces when I looked on the wiki earlier just had an unhappy face. Like it didn't have a way that you were supposed to get it. Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this for an achievement? Give me the relic of whatever this is. Kill it, thank you. I swear I've already killed all of these, but it said I only have one. Maybe I've only killed this one sword. Killing it. Did they say anything else other than there will be a balance patch? They say they're doing a preview or something? I'm assuming they're doing a preview. If it's in a month, they're doing a preview this Friday. There's no shot they're not. And we'll definitely do a stream for that. Are they up are the weapons up simultaneously, or is it like at different times? That's my real question. Sorry, I'm giving you a bunch to do. Pick the weapon. Oh, okay, at the start of the event. Everyone just must always pick the sword. How weird. Whatever, I'll still do it just in case. Bold of them to do a balance patch actually not in the middle of a fucking PvP season for once, though. Okay, thank you for all your help, chat. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm incredibly stupid. Oh, fucking posture check. Chat, sit up in your chair and drink some water. Holy crap. What's wrong with you? No preview, actually. Huh. That's wild. Because the last balance patch was kind of just number shit. I'd be really surprised if the next balance patch isn't like some kind of enormous functionality change or something. Like they add minions to Ritualist or something. Damn, it probably means that Guild Wars 3 is coming out, chat. You want to know a secret, chat? I want Guild Wars 3 to come out at some point. I am so fucking tired of talking about it. Hell yeah, World vs. World Rush. Now that we can talk about. Yeah, I definitely already had that. I mean, honest to God, like I brought it up. Brought it to myself, or brought it on myself right now, but like Guild Wars 3, even if it wasn't, oh, well, that's at the end of PvE content for the night. Even if fucking Guild Wars 3 wasn't on their docket, with the amount of buzz that just it's fucking generated just by the zeitgeist talking about it, already it's something they would want to look into. Guild Wars 2 took 6 years to develop. And that's really short for an MMO. So we'll see. Alright, I gotta remember how the fuck to, like, play this other game mode, chat. We need some angry rap music to get us in the mood. Let's go less angry, more rap music. Yeah, a lot of people think Mistbound might be a Hall of Monuments thing. I think it's going to be a Living World season. I think it's either going to be a Living World season or it's going to be a Mist focused in expansion. Because if I recall correctly, the Icebreed Saga was also trademarked.
They be feeling chicks until the mind's gone. See them pointing fingers, my fingers turn the lights off. My God, transmutating gold to take the price.
Oh man, hell yeah, dude. That's what you want. You want to zone in and see the airships flying around SMC. Like, no joke. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, and everyone has different ideas about what it could be and stuff. Tempted to jump into that huge group, dude. Contributor, the one thing. The one thing. Alright, chat. Are we fighting Mag? We must be fighting Mag. We're only in for fun times if we're fighting Mag. Or are we with Mag this time? Are we part of the problem? I doubt it, because we're not green, right? This amalgam takes 0 damage. Thank you. Oh, I'm in a game mode where Pistol 4 has 2 charges, chat. Fucking magical. I'm good. I just want... There were 3 people killing that amalgam. I'm not good. Oh yeah, I'm mostly a world versus world PvP player. Damn, that's kind of fire. Fucking not huge on the creepy swimsuit look. That's kind of fire.
Show some respect, make them bow like they dim sum. What? Just call the druid, or the Sierra, then they're in it for my influence. What's charisma? The fuck with all the talking, just do it. But if you need a little wisdom, I come walking you through it. And when I see a four-wheeler war, starry form, I see the soul written in the constellations. You ain't got a bleeding heart. The most versatile class, and it ain't even close. For certain first, step in my circle, it decompose. Hunter on a mark, keep them inside. A hunger for the art of death and life. Wonder from afar, beware, I'm like thunder when I'm armed to the quiver with my arrow strike. Summon life, but I'm bearing the title watcher. I keep my monsters to fight, the less make a passer. Sunner eyes, a lightweight for the gloomy stalkers. Leave them slaughter, their bodies cold as the winter walker. Rare to listen, you're talking like you can make the distance.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can use the cat here as well. I can show off the coral cat. I really didn't like the look of this Warclaw until I saw it. Thing's kind of cool and has a little trail on it. Hello, how are you? You missed all the PvE content, my guy. It's fun. By fun, I mean something. Feel like I don't want to blob. Let's go be bad, chat. It's such a weird feeling having a build that's like feels so mid in PvE, and then you go into the game mode that you like made it for, and you're like, oh, skills work. Ah, I have movement. Resistance matters here. Wonderful. Fight me. You're a fucking willbender. Come back here. No, I didn't want to see his animations, Arena Net. It's fine. Willbender with a staff. Respect for at least playing something other than goddamn healing Luminary. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. Now he's gonna go in there. Fucking perfect, Arena Net. Jesus Christ. I don't care what's in the balance patch. I want my skills to fucking work, man. Try it. Stability on a Mirage? Really? Alright. That's too many. Interesting use of your dodge button. Fuck off. Ah. Guess he doesn't want a duel. What reflected? Oh, I reflected his ranger shot, which gave me invis. I was wondering. Like, did I just use the warrior stealth skill that I know has been in the game forever? No one could ever unlock? That must have been it. I don't have enough windows to get these guys. Dang it. At least we saw the tier 4 of the legendaries in PvE chat. Because I feel like I'm never going to see them in World vs. World as a roamer. It's just never going to happen. It's like the first time I've actually seen something relating to the second legendary too. It's very funny. I was like, why did I make 2 of these fucking things? I don't know why I did this. This is a huge waste of money and time. But I objectively saw it once. So it wasn't completely fucking pointless. I think anyone can pick the server they're on when they swap, yeah. From NA to EU. Because it's like a complete swap, right? But I know there's a 7-day cooldown from swapping to NA, from NA to EU. Gold Magistrate. Like normally. They can't just willy-nilly swap back and forth. Another Willbender. Oh my god. Is Luminary bad now? Your dredge, you trying to cheese the dredge backpack? That, I suppose that would be a way you could cheat it, yeah. Why don't you just like queue with Mag, and then you'll get it. Your ugly dredge backpack, what will you do without it? I know, right? I like how I fucking feel so goddamn helpless in PvE, and then I come into this game mode and it's like, all is right with the world. That's the most luminaries, though, that I think I've seen in World vs. World this year. Like, it's been all the, like, the luminary show. It's no Willbenders. I probably said luminary the first time there I meant Willbender. Oh, sorry, chat. I don't think I updated the description before I went live today. I was busy at the gym, but I have the... I always put these in chat panels, so let me get this for you. There's the build. I moved some stuff around and I swapped off of the cake that I usually use. I think I'm gonna get more use out of the Selly food. Selly food's just so broken, especially with the 3%. Like enrichments, enhancements, enrichments, whatever it is. Whatever that is could stop pulling me, that'd be great. I think that ended up backfiring on them hard. I think we got a bunch of kills off that. I have better FPS in this nonsense than I do at that meta. I swear to God. See you, Bar. Have a good night. Okay, now I'm fucked because I have no stun breaks unless my team does some stuff. Holy crap. That was scary. That was spooky. Fucking spooky. Gotta say, our guild emblem does look sick with the draw animation, though. Shout out to Vanguards of Ascension. It's very cool. Can't see it yet. We'll get there. I hope you're well too, DC. I hope you're much less hot than I am. It's 92 degrees in upstate New York. Only slightly better now that the sun has gone down. That man's a bear. Oh, that man's a char. Take it back. I'm sorry. It was rude of me. Probably dead. Probably dead. Probably dead. Probably dead. Probably dead. Probably dead. One day I'll weapon swap. Oh my god, Dragon Trigger 3 hit something. Is this Thor? There's a guy just leading as Thor or some shit. Interesting. Gonna say, let's get some more hype music in here. I think the water sword and the Arene pistol work with the fish. My coral cat now. We're slowly becoming a space pirate, chat. Just like God intended. I hope you're not dying. I hope you can recover from whatever it is. Not gonna be a mosquito. I'm gonna let these guys fight. Goated song. I want to tag. What crippled me? They get that thief up? Oh my god, they did. Alright, let's go take a camp. Yeah, I hope you're alright, dude. Let me know if I can help or anything. One of my friends fought off cancer in the last 2 years, so fucking I believe anything's possible. I don't remember what he had. That's insane, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. I mean it. But do all the things you can do, you know? I believe you got this. You wanna fight? You'd like to fight, sir? I'm working on it. I'm not gonna kill that small group. They're having their melee. This guy has a look behind you button. Lobs of Ecto? Jump park characters at the jumping puzzle. Lobs of something else? No idea. But Ectoplasm, I just park all my alts at the Draconis Mod's jumping puzzle, and I've actually been logging into them lately. And get those every day. Guy is fucking schmoovin'. Jesus. I think the mirror farm is still really good for Ectoplasm as well. So, just doing the new Visions of Eternity like mirror farms. And I think 12 makes the maps for those. With the Blish HUD module. Time is it, chat? 3 minutes till the next giveaway. Also, it's fucking midnight. I missed a giveaway somewhere in there. Been streaming for like 3 hours. PvE just ate my life. Holy crap. That is the glowiest cat I've ever seen. What are you? Bro, you're a fucking neon sign. Bethorius, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god. A goddess of world versus world who can actually press buttons. Holy fuck. Alert the media. She's a dueler, I can tell. She's good. Pressing all the buttons. Hollow Smith, the only elite spec still with a downside outside Bladesworn. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason, chat. I have to save some of my shit here. Running out of buttons. Really good HP regen. On paper, I can't beat a hollow. It fucking seems in practice I also can't beat a hollow. This is where we do the flash shrug. I gotta set up like my little thing with all the emotes, man. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'd hit up the mirror farms that 12 does the maps for. If you need ectoplasm. This one Mirage or this 6 people? Well, we didn't finish Stella, chat, so we can't crack open the 2 infusions, but I still kind of want to. Also, I'm scared. Why do I have a trading post notification? What happened? Okay. I thought my fucking infusion sold for a sec. Getting paranoid. The sick build. I wonder why she's using rifle. Probably just for the damage. Like, you need so much effing damage now in World vs. World. Alright, giveaway time, chat. Exclamation point whether you think we're getting whatever leads into Guild Wars 3 after Visions of Eternity, or if we're getting another expansion. So XPack or I guess GW3. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. That'll run for 15 minutes. Ow. Rude. The follow-up question to this, of course, that we always talk about, but I'm not going to ask tonight, is which do you want? Boom. Ow, I was like, where's the fucking damage coming from, God? It's an evoker. I really wish you could see which fucking Pokemon they have when they're on their cat. Oh, is that 3 people? Yeah, there's a Renegade over there. Fuck! Some more X-Packs. I think they should do both at the same time. I don't think fucking Guild Wars 3 right now is a good choice. I think they gotta build up to it. I think Guild Wars 2 Reforged would be a better shot or a better thing than Guild Wars 3, honestly. But I don't know if they have the bandwidth to do that. X-Pack, a whole X-Pack that leads into Guild Wars 3 would be interesting. They would have to sell that X-Pack though with the promise that Guild Wars 3 was coming and show some shit from Guild Wars 3. Not gonna be able to contest that, unfortunately. I should try. I want these banners though. Fuck, that's 4 people now. I really want to just eat the Evoker. Guild Wars 2 and a new engine is what I mean by Guild Wars 3 Reforged. Like, they just remake Guild Wars 2 with all of the shit that it has, but without any of the problems or the bugs or the inability to, like, make tiny changes without breaking their entire fucking game in, like, Unreal 5. And they say everybody who already owned Guild Wars 2 gets this, and this is how we're continuing Guild Wars 2. Not even vanilla, like all of the shit. Like wardrobe, relics, legendaries, everything. I'm not saying that's what I think they're doing or what I want to do, but I think it would explain a lot of things. No, they would have to completely remake it is what I'm saying. They definitely could not port it over 100,000%. A lot of the things that they have in this game, the developers who made it are long gone, and they did not document anything from my understanding, which is like super hyper frustrating. That's why I think that just like remaking everything is a like kind of almost more likely scenario. You'd like to fight Stage Hazard? Fight me. No, he wouldn't. He's a thief over there. Now he's a thief on me.
What's another life lost? What's the cost of blood on my hands? Like you'd understand. I'm tearing apart at the seams where I stand. Let the bullets rain on down. Watching on his pain. Your secret turn.
That thief steel just goes through everything now, man. Shit's so strong. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of jank like that, but I'm talking about stuff that just, like, does not work, right, Doug? Like, I know I complain about Dragon Trigger 2 and 3 failing all the time, but there's lots of stuff like that on every class. Like when you use a Rev Teleport and it just fails for no reason. Like the no line of sight thing. The thing where, like, Bladesworn's UI has still been bugged after 4 years and doesn't, like, line up right. Like, all of that little shit has to be so annoying for them to fix. And, you know, any sane developer is just like, you know, fix the Y-axis or something on 2 lines of code and it's done. What the fuck glider was that? Alright. Or any sane engine, but this engine's from 1946. Runs on Steam and Miracles. I want to run back on that fight. Little thirsty, though. I think it'd be amazing if they somehow did that, like, short up Guild Wars 2. I think it's probably the least likely option because it would make them very little money that they put into it back, but... it'd be kind of neat. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Preview homestead decorations before crafting. Get a lot of the homestead decorations in the guild hall. Lower the fucking decoration limit in the guild hall like it is for homesteads. Incorporate gem store decorations for guild, you know, stuff like that. The no young players thing is a problem. I just don't know how they make an MMO appeal to young people, is the thing. Because MMOs were very much a product, I feel like, of our time, you know, older generation, right? And there weren't a lot of games to choose from. And so they were able to get that sort of like captive audience. And Guild Wars 3, again, is like very, very content to be the third best MMO. It really, you know, there was talk once upon a time of, oh, it's going to dethrone WoW or it's going to dethrone Final Fantasy 14. It never was trying, dude. It wants to be the no subscription, doesn't hate you, come back to this game whenever you want MMO. And they're very happy doing that. Like, if anything, they don't want to be WoW right now. But it's... like... I just don't know what Guild Wars 3 would do that Guild Wars 2 doesn't already do. I guess, if that makes any sense. Other than be easier for them to develop for in the future. Good job, man. You ran into your door so well. I'm so proud of you. You're so good. You're the best at running into doors, my guy. This guard, unironically goated. You know you don't have your renewed focus now, right? Saber 3 going off into space as God intended, chat. We are door gaming with this Willbender. Big door gaming. You know what? I think we just kill the guards. Yeah, he just wants to fight with the guards. As soon as I kill the guards, he's gonna hide in the tower. World vs. World is a miracle of God, man. I can't believe World vs. World is still going. I love this game mode so fucking much. Imagine inventing Fortnite, chat, and then doing nothing with it, and 10 years later it's still going. That's World vs. World. Like, unironically. Guy's the best at running away. I'm done fighting the stage hazard, man. Got another stage hazard? Another different stage hazard. Sick. Fucking all these blue people are on the most annoying classes. I'm going back to PvE, I swear. Karma evade, a fucking energy sigil thief. Karma runaway, fucking speed relic willbender. God, it's sword thief too. I did 300 damage to him there. That was pretty fun. I think I've fought this guy before. He's pretty good. So close. Aha. I like how they can fucking use Infiltrator's arrow. It will blink them, and then they'll fucking still move, even after all that shit, man. Incredible. Good fight. Alright. I'm gonna kill whatever this is. Really interesting. Scepter Tempest. Malik's Conduit might be hard. Yeah, Malik's Conduit with the Scepter Tempest is gonna be a bitch. Ooh, do I have an ally? Get an ally. Get a friendo. Never get friendos. It's nice. I don't have a friendo for very long. His poison is just living on me. If they do make Guild Wars 3, healing power needs to not be a thing. This shit is so annoying to fight. They need to actually not be tiny babies about nerfing supports in this game mode. Like, supports need to be half the power that level they are in World versus World, in my opinion, right now. Sword 2 didn't hit anything, chat. I'm sad. I am a roamer. I play roaming, a good game mode. Yeah, we have an ally this time. Poor guy before I don't think really knew what was up. Thank you. I try. I like fashion. The game's fun. It's good. It runs on a shoe. Reinstall it. I don't do warrior content, though. I do Bladesworn content. Bladesworn isn't a real warrior class. I'm not even kidding. It's the least warrior kind of warrior. I think this game runs on Mac. It came out on Steam, I know that. Oh, they made a Gunblader for Warrior. And it was really good for like a year, and then they nerfed it, and 5 years later I'm still playing it. Because, I don't know, I'm secretly a masochist, but I really like the fantasy of it. It's just one of the worst classes in the game right now. Well, it's not that bad. The skills are really buggy, I guess is the way I'd say it. But hopefully one day they'll fix it. It does run great on Steam Deck if you can get one. And it's true. Any of the integrated GPU things, Anxabai, it actually seems to run really well on. I have a GPD Win, and I think it actually has a relatively old APU in it now. I think it's like a 6840 AP or a 6840U in it, and it runs like almost as good as my 3080. Like, it's fucking wild, the little handhelds, what they can crank out these days. There's been a lot of stuff since Heart of Thorns, though. Hammer and GS? Greatsword not so much. Hammer kind of came around in power level. Hammer 2 hits for like 20k with the right setup right now. Greatsword's probably... It works on Paragon, which is the third elite spec, or the fourth elite spec you missed. But it really doesn't work on anything else right now. Greatsword doesn't have a lot of power in it these days. They haven't done much to it. Hammer is very viable. Maces are actually very viable as well. Weirdly enough, maces are a lot of PvP warriors damage these days. Yeah, I know. Greatsword should be the thing. Healway Guardian? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't. Are you talking about Firebrand? Because Firebrand's still good. It's just not still the be-all, end-all of World versus World. Cap Dance Mouse, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Again, exclamation point, whether or not you think we're getting Guild Wars 3 or some kind of announcement related to it, or another expansion after Visions of Eternity. Yeah, but they wouldn't know what Spear is. Everything got Spears as well. If you'd like to enter the giveaway, get an entry in. Oh, retail doesn't exist anymore. Retail is now resilience. Resilience is protection, but for condies. They took retail out of the game. I should just make shit up, honestly. Like at this point, God, I'm in rifle and I'm fighting this fucking Untamed. That's the worst. They unironically removed retail, though. I'll be nice and I won't completely gaslight you into believing bullshit. Not really. Like, retail didn't have a range, and it was just power damage. Like, it was just Condi damage that scaled off of power, so I get why they did it. There wasn't really counterplay to it. Which is weird, because, like, there's some sources of, like, pseudo-retail, but the difference is they have, like, a range on them now. You can't just be, like, shooting a dude with retail and a Zerg and be, like, hit for, or killing yourself for, like, 5k with a longbow. Yeah, Warrior kind of lost. I mean, Heart of Thorns is a blast from the past. Like, that's what, like, 8 years ago at this point, but I remember what you're talking about. You can still do, like, 1,000, you know, 1k regen builds with Warrior. It's just healing signet's really bad, and has been bad probably since you played. So you take other stuff, and the game's so much faster. Like, the game is so much faster paced than you probably remember. Everything has, like, some kind of block. It's kind of like a fighting game where everything has, like, 2 to 3 invulns on its build. Sort of like the stances. But everything also has insane mobility and insane burst. So it's very different. It's very, very different. Yeah, you dig it until you play one match of PvP and you get obliterated by a nuclear explosion and you learn nothing. But I get you. There'd probably be a lot of moving parts to play with if you came back. Especially as, like, a roamer or a PvP player, for sure. There's tons of OG players. Most of the OG players that you would remember are probably partners by this point if they weren't already. Like, a lot of those people. I'm trying to think of names you might remember. Hellmasker, Iron Maiden, Mighty Teapot, obviously. I've been playing since 6 months after the game, and well, not finally, but I got partnered. Yeah, for better or worse, Naru and Team USA are still around, but they're kind of losing interest. Naru will never quit this game, but the rest of them kind of drop in, drop out. And there've been some other people who've been able to take some tournaments off them. Well, you should have done a better job. Damn it. No, I'm kidding. One of my friends got second the last PvP season. That was a big achievement. I'm trying to think OG PvP names as well. Boyce is still around. He's an ANET partner now. But he's on EU. Who's the dude who plays Thief? Findrinner, he's still around. Again, like, OG names is tough. Yeah, the game changes and the game stays the same. A lot of ways. I just remember to blink chat. I think that's the first time this stream. Incredible. Of course it's not, Sykes, but I enjoy it. Bladesworn, so here's the thing about Bladesworn and my entire channel. Bladesworn is not as bad as people think it is. The skills just don't fucking work half the time when you press them. It needs a source of actual damage because Lord knows Dragon Trigger doesn't do damage, and it needs a way to fucking reliably cast its skills, and then it's a real class. But you can definitely force it to work for sure. Wouldn't have spent the last 5 years playing this if you couldn't. But the let's see, 3 months. Were you around for the fast hands change? Because the fast hands change was kind of big for Warrior. If you played Warrior and you haven't experienced having fast hands finally be fucking baseline, you should drop in and try it. because having 5-second weapon swap by default on a warrior is incredible. More caffeine than blood. No, I usually just stream after the gym, and I'm just like this. I have this severe personality ferret. That's one chat. Defect where I just talk way too much, so I stream video games for the internet. I know that. Shut up. I am so dead. I don't know how I'm not dead. Can I do it? No, it's not gonna be. Oh my god! It actually worked. Holy shit. You had a 30k YouTube subscriber channel? I'm sorry. What happened? Did you do something you shouldn't have? Yeah, one of the 30k for Guild Wars 2 back in the day would be incredible. 30k even these days would be incredible. But back in the day, those are imaginary numbers. I don't do it for the subscriber count, though. I just do this for fun. I actually encourage people to not sub to my channel, and if you're thinking of it, chat, don't. Go give it to somebody who cares, who needs the money. Yeah, Lazy Peon, that rings a bell. He did like a video a couple years ago. I don't know. I don't do any of the drama or pay attention to any of that crap, so I legit don't. I fucking better things to do. Oh yeah, you still get subscribing to the channel still has benefits. I still have my notepad with all the Prime subs and everything else, and the people who have like given me money on YouTube that counts, and it does help the giveaways. Like if you win a giveaway, you get 100 gold, you get double entries as a subscriber, you get the emotes over on Twitch. When we do rolling giveaways, it gets those going. If I get 2 in an hour, it's still got the benefits. Like I'm not going to take that away, but I just encourage people to, if you have a Prime sub or something laying around, like, you know, Hellmasker's got kids, Muckluck's got kids. I'm in a very fortunate position where I can just, you know, play video games for fun on the internet, and I don't need to be like, give me Prime subs and all that crap. No, you'll definitely still get the benefits for sure, Dracolich. And thank you to everybody who is subbed to the channel. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. Not saying don't use the Bezos bucks. Good lord, give them to somebody. Just sitting there. Fame's in my name. That's what did it. I'm sorry, dog. Well, tell you what. Reinstall Guild Wars and enter the giveaway. And you too can win 50 gold over on Twitch. How about that? I feel like I should show off the new PvE map if you haven't seen any of the new stuff, because the new stuff's fucking beautiful. Or we're gonna lose our Gary. Yeah, exclamation point whether or not you think we'll get a new expansion after Visions of Eternity, or something leading into Guild Wars 3 or whatever it's gonna be. I'm sorry, man. You gotta throw an exclamation point in front of that, but we'll see. I feel like a lot of the people who are like in your situation or who are coming from WoW, like they don't want to play Guild Wars 2 because it's a lot of investment, and they feel intimidated, you know, because it's like so many years of not playing an MMO. Even though this game is so much easier to drop in, drop out than it's ever been. They want a new game, right? But I really don't think that there's outside of those people, like, if you look at, like, the youngins these days, I don't think Guild Wars 3 would, like, attract those people. I think that Guild Wars 3 would, like, lose a lot of the Guild Wars 2 players because they wouldn't have their shit. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's incredible. I'm sorry. You gotta throw an exclamation point. Exclamation point GW3, exclamation point Living World, exclamation point whatever you think it is to enter the giveaway. You gotta do the bot thing. But you guys got time. There you go. Because they've trademarked Mistbound, and we have no idea what the fuck Mistbound means. My 12 years of playing this game, think it's gonna be a Living World thing, but we'll see. Ow! That hurt. Fuck, did we just lose this? We did. That's not good. Yeah, I feel like it would have to be more than just some skins. Unless the game was really fucking good, and it probably will be, knowing ArenaNet. Whatever it is. Yeah, if ArenaNet's just trolling everybody, and it's like fucking nothing to do with video games at all, and Mistbound is like a goddamn fucking foot massager or some shit. That's the other thing. Here's the thing. Personally, I work in marketing IRL, right? I do a lot of consulting and like back-end stuff for people. And MMOs take, like Guild Wars 2 took 6 years to dev, and that's short. That's short for an MMO, chat. The other thing that people like kind of don't think about is like, well, who's your target audience, right? And do you want to essentially, like, to a degree, Guild Wars... Fuck, we just lost the Gary. Guild Wars 2 essentially did cannibalize a lot of the Guild Wars 1 audience, and they sort of transitioned... You know, they capitalized on the idea that they could move a lot of their audience over. But if Guild Wars 3 comes out, especially with all the quality of life stuff, like the wardrobe and everything else they've been adding recently, that's not necessarily the case. There's no guarantee they're going to be able to move their entire Guild Wars 2 audience over, and I think they know that. Like, there have been some ANET projects that have flopped, like the MOBA they made. I think they were working on a card game at one point. Like, lots of this stuff doesn't see the light of day. So, there's a good shot that Guild Wars 3 or Mistbound or whatever the fuck does not compete with Guild Wars 2 in any way, shape, or form. Right? Like, it's a fucking extraction looter shooter or some shit, right? What is this? Untamed and a Soul Beast. Okay, that's a little rough. I think whatever it is will for sure have controller support, but I don't think that they would just get rid of what makes this a good PC MMO. Because there's already a frightening number of idiots like me who play this game on a controller. I forget what card game it was. Maybe they just made a card deck. Maybe that's the thing my brain is pinging. I think they made a tarot card deck or something. I thought there was a card game. I know there was an app way back in the day that never saw the light of day. Technically Steam is not the newest platform. Technically Epic is the newest platform for Guild Wars 2. Shout out to the statistically 3 people who are watching on and playing on Epic right now. I'm glad all of you are enjoying it. Vampire Survivors just released a new game as well. Yeah, I was gonna say Crawlers. I was watching Muckluck play that when the servers were for Guild Wars 2 were down for the first time in like 60 years the other day. That shit has the best music. Did you know literally Vampire Survivors runs on phones, chat? You can get 4 controllers and hook them up to your phone and play 4-player Vampire Survivor on your fucking phone. I find that incredible. I swear I had resistance when he just taunted me, but sure, video game, whatever. Be a little greedy here. This guy's gotten away with so much. God, resistance is such a broken condition. Or fucking poison, whatever it is, goes through resistance. My god, fucking, what is it? Pistol 4 knocked me back too far for the stab to not work. ArenaNet, fix your pathing. I think I hit his B. Guy's gotten away with so much. There we go, finally. Yeah, I do marketing in real life. That's why I don't want to monetize any of my channel stuff, and I can't take it seriously. Because my one rule going into this was it has to be for fun, not money. Because the second it starts feeling like a job, I'm not doing it anymore. I do consulting, so I'm contracted every year. Oh, the pull is what got me. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's not just consulting, but like I basically have a company. I do independent stuff as well, like web dev stuff. But it's not my main source of income usually. Yeah, I majored in neuropsychology and I do like web dev UX stuff and marketing as a real job, which is funny, but it's like consulting. Like it's mostly for larger websites that think they want to be Amazon, and we tell them you being Amazon is a waste of your money and our time. And then we make what they actually need, like fruit distribution companies and shit. Facebook ads? Yeah, I mean, they usually pay for all that crap, but Facebook is a cesspool. Like, if fruit distribution companies are like fucking advertising on Facebook, something's gone horribly wrong. I forget what it was, but we have a giveaway open going, chat, so make sure you enter that. I swear he just used Entangle. Guess not. Andy fucking Soulbeast, chat. The most fun thing to fight. I die. Yep, they finally got me. Would you advertise someone to market? Or would you advise someone? It depends on who your target audience is. So, you know, if you're Joe's custom tattoo shop and wing house, then Facebook's going to be a great place for you because there's going to be people who use Facebook that are looking at your ads, right? But if you're a fruit distribution company, Alpha, trying to contract shipping, like, that's the first question we always ask is, like, who's your target audience and why are we making you a website and who's this website for? Like, what's the function of the website? Because a lot of people are like, oh, we want to be Amazon. It's like, you don't want to be Amazon. Amazon is a business to customer interface, essentially, for buying housewives, pillows, and plush toys. Like, right? And then there's 9,000 other products that Amazon, like, essentially makes. And I don't mean products like plush toys. I mean, like, you know, Amazon's B2B, like business to business arm and stuff like that. So you know, a lot of the time we're like, we can make you a storefront like Amazon, but that's, you know, you're going to end up paying us way too much money. What you want is like, you know, a website to showcase what your camera company is, and then what do you want the people who are going to your website to do? Well, we want, you know, you're mostly selling to like photo enthusiasts. Okay, it needs to look good, and it needs to have a big thing where you can buy your 4 products, right? Or is it like more of a showcase thing and you're trying to market to other companies, basically? So you want to sell... Red Magic is a bad example because we don't contract anyone as big as them, but like Red Magic cameras, they're made for like specialty film and industrial, like mostly industrial and like larger high quality use. So you want somebody who can like basically show off a page or a suite. The song sucks for talking about this, but like a suite where you can show off your products and then contract buying a bunch of them to the people, you know, basically email us, basically, instead of just like click to buy sort of thing. It's less branding, and more just like, because the companies themselves take care of their branding, right? Like, it's more of just like, okay, you have product X, how are you positioning product X to not be deceitful, but to actually sell what you're fucking making, right? Right, so it's... like, they made the product either sucks or it doesn't suck. How do we sell the product so that the people buying the product won't return all of it, and so it'll accomplish the goal, right? A really good... I'm not going to talk about this forever, but a really good example is, like, in my Marketing 101 class, which was complete bullshit, by the way, what they told us was... you know, one of the questions on the test is, what's the primary purpose of marketing? And it was like... the correct answer on the test was to position the product in the best possible light. And to a degree, that's bullshit, because evil marketing, which is 90% of it, is mostly like, okay, how do we sell expensive sugary sports drinks to people who don't need them, right? And that's like deceitful marketing. That's all the Twitch ads you get. You know, you'll be this famous or you'll be this hot if you buy the sports drink. That's bullshit. That's borderline lying. What we do is like, okay, you have a good or a decent enough product. How do we get this out to the people who give a shit, right? I mean, normally I'd charge you for it, but after I do the giveaway, you can tell me what you think. I don't mind fucking talking about whatever. Alright, let me do this, chat. I click the button. The question was Guild Wars 3 or another expansion. It's about an even split. Again, this is why I don't think Guild Wars 3 would be the play. Because even if Guild Wars 3 was fucking ready to go, a lot of people don't want it. Or just like don't really feel it right now. Draco Lich has won with some more XPadder, so... like the supplement industry? Supplements are a whole different thing. Supplements, again, all people are different, but most, yeah, 90% of the stuff, I mean, 90% of medicine is bullshit, right? But you gotta figure out what works for you. For some people, yeah, putting this thing in your body might be good. For most people, probably not. Do your own research. They need him to re Guild Wars 3. Oh, dude, his video on Guild Wars 2, I think, still has crap loads of fucking views. Let me find Draco Lich. You are not a Prime sub, but you still get 50 gold. Character name? Okay, he's already ready with it. Yeah, Tap, you can ask me what you think. Oh, hello, friend. Hello. Hello. This is an RSQ. No, you can just tell me in chat. It's fine. I actively... so my Discord got hacked, so I try to avoid Discord as much as possible because it's a piece of shit program. With the worst security, and I don't want to encourage it. I'm not opening a link that you fucking send me, dude. I'll open this in a fucking incognito window on a fucking virtual machine. Hang on. dun, 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 dun. This is cute. Again, I mean, I'm not a like content meat and potatoes, like actual functional consultant. But the one thing that I would really, if you're gonna do that, the one thing that I would really encourage and the one thing that I really like about YouTube over Twitch is it lets me suggest or select what kind of ads can be shown to my audience. So I can actively take like a revenue cut, even though I don't really run ads on YouTube. I only have the like bare minimum of the intro ads. Yeah, I know. Everything goes through everything now, but good luck opening or fucking getting into the laptop that I opened that on anyway. I'm being so fucking paranoid now since my Discord shit got yote, but the one thing I would say is I really like that idea, but let whatever creator signs up for it select what kind of ads that they would like to be shown. So if they don't want political, if they don't want supplements, if they don't want like any kind of stuff like that, if they don't want religious ads shown to their audience, like let them, if they don't want controversial stuff, let them deselect that, because that's the one reason I'm okay with showing any ads on YouTube. Yeah, all you probably would get is video games, but if it expands, you know what I mean. It's a good idea. I think it's cute. I don't know where you would advertise that. So like your target audience would be not even the audience of people who watch streams. It would be people who, it's a thing where people could like attach to essentially like watching ads to directly support the creator, essentially, chat. And it's a decent idea. It's that old meme of like someday watching ads in the future will be a job. And yeah, it kind of is. So you're targeting creators, right? So you want to advertise where creators are, and a lot of like exist. So where are a lot of creators? Well, they're on YouTube and Twitch already. So that's where you want to advertise. Yeah, essentially, right. But your target audience isn't me, because I'm a bad example. I don't watch ads and I don't consume social media. I mean, I will not be trying that out, but thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. I don't do any of that crap. I don't even take sponsorships. But if I would say I will give you free unsolicited advice if you want to get other people to try it, exactly what you're doing. But not so much on their personal streams, just like, hey, you know, different like Reddits and stuff. Hey, I have that, make sure it's okay with the Reddit rules, but like, hey, I have this product. If any, you know, streamers want to try it out, DM me, I can explain it a little bit more. Don't be pushy about it. Just like, hey, it's a free integration, that sort of thing. No, I agree. You're doing the right thing. 100%. But like that sort of thing, you know what I mean? It's hard to bring a product to market, and the best thing to bring a product to market is always timing. That's one of the reasons that the Guild Wars 3 thing, I think... Draco Lich, did I send you money? I think I did. That's one of the reasons I think that Guild Wars 3 really wouldn't go hard right now, if they brought it out. Because a lot of people don't want it. They have to have it ready to fucking drop at any point in time, chat. And then when everyone's slapping their knee going, gosh darn it, WoW's kind of sucking a metric buttload of fuck, and like Final Fantasy XIV's kind of boring. Man, it sure would be nice to have a new MMO. Guild Wars 3! Fucking mic drop. No, it's a decent enough idea. I've had similar ideas in the past where, one of the ideas that I really wanted to do when Wi-Fi was just starting to take off was... And this will probably never happen, so I can talk about it a little on stream. I wanted to... This was also before the other thing of this same name, so shut up, chat. I wanted to have something called Hub, right? H-U-B. And it was going to be like this green cube that would just... It would basically sit at like a Starbucks, right? Shut up, chat. I hear you typing. It's not what you think it is. And it would provide like good Wi-Fi. You can absolutely lurk. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And basically wherever you saw this green cube, it would be like that brand of Wi-Fi, right? See you, man. Have a good lunch. Get those calories. And like, it would be reliable. It would be something you already signed up for. It would be like, okay, so like you go to Starbucks and they have this Wi-Fi. You go to like, you know, Target, they have this Wi-Fi. You go to Walmart, they have this Wi-Fi. And also, as an integrated bonus, it would be, you could like, you know, get special teasers or trailers and stuff that like a day early for different movies and whatnot. But it would only be there. Stuff like that. There was a lot more to it, and I don't want to talk about it too much on the stream, but it's kind of similar to that. And then that was years ago, and lots of, you know, everybody has their own Wi-Fi now and collects all your data and is weird about it. I wasn't gonna do any of the weird data collection crap. Oh, see, that's where I'm gonna have to shame you. I can't wait till all this AI crap dies. But I'm glad you got it working. I'm glad somebody got something productive out of something related to AI. I hope everything related to AI explodes, personally. Because so far, the 12 products and fucking 16 cat videos that have been funny that we've gotten out of it has not been worth all the dead fish to me. I think that AI is a money pit, as evidenced by the fact that the government just fucking bailed Nvidia out the first time Nvidia even had whisperings of fucking a quarter where they were going to lose money, and an Nvidia exec coming out and saying that it literally costs more to support AI right now than it does to pay human workers to do the same thing. I think that all of the... There's too much money in it. There's too much fucking money in it, right, for it to go down. So all of the CEOs, whether it's Microsoft, Nvidia, all these fucking people, it's a last man holding the bag scam, and they're all kicking the can down the road as hard as they fucking can to basically say... To push off the crash, And there's going to be a lot of people that make a lot of money on it, and everybody else is going to fucking lose money in the long run. And it's a bubble that we just fucking, we're kicking down the road. And it's not even a bubble because, like, that people aren't using the products, and the products are stupid largely. There are some useful ones, as you've shown, can be useful, but most of the products people don't fucking use. And if products aren't making money, even if they're good products, chat, if they're not making fucking money, capitalism is gonna eat them alive. That's just how it fucking works. Regardless of your, you know, qualms with capitalism or if you love it to death. Like, that's just how this shit works. So, at some point, the bill's gonna come due with all this AI crap. And you also see that with a lot of the data centers that are fucking not even being built right now because there is not physically enough electricity to sustain these places. It's not that they can't get funding. It's not that they can't, or the electric grids don't want to give them fucking electricity for money that they're offering. It's that they can't. I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's working for you, man. Legit. We tried one AI thing at my work, and then everybody said, nah. This is kind of shit. I'm very close to talking politics. Not even fucking close, dog. We are miles away from politics. And also, if I was going to bring that up, I think pretty much everybody's on the fucking same page in terms of US politics these days. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, ChatGPT is garbage. A lot of them are garbage. It's because all these things are fucking just trained on humans, and they can only be as good as humans, and when they start training off each other, they just start fucking cannibalizing themselves. But I am very, very, very happy that you are getting some use out of it. Just a lot of dead fish, you know? I mean, and there'll be something that's better than Claude. There'll be something that's better than Anthropic. The technology itself is not going away, chat, but I do think that a lot of these companies are going to lose a lot of money. Man is backpedaling. Bring it back to Guild Wars, though. But ChatGPT, here's the other thing. ChatGPT didn't fail, right? ChatGPT was the harbinger of all these other fucking companies. No, it itself might lose money, but OpenAI has already gotten fucking... For better or worse, like, again, it's just... I'm gonna say one thing and then we're gonna change the subject because, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Everybody uses something different. I don't want to ruffle anyone's feathers. If you're getting some use out of it, great. Happy for you. Here's the thing. All this AI shit is just the new Bitcoin that people, extremely fucking rich people, are using to gamble absurd amounts of money on it being the next thing or just making money somehow through either getting other extremely rich people to invest in their fucking scheme or whatever it is. That's all this is. The technology itself is going to stay and is going to evolve and is going to change, just like all technology does. But the amount of fucking money is gonna have to go somewhere at some point, chat. Because money doesn't just evaporate. That's not how the shit works, right? And at some point, all the money in this is gonna fucking go somewhere. And that's not gonna be good. So just be careful what you actually spend your money on. Nah, Neuralink isn't gonna be anything. The hype surrounding Neuralink isn't even close to what you think it is. And again, I'm not a fucking doctor, but I did major in neuroscience. There's no shot that we're making Skynet in our lifetime, chat. No fucking shot. You're worried about fucking... you know, Vladimir Putin or Elon Musk uploading their consciousness to the cloud and living forever? Good fucking luck. I would love to see them try that with the technology the way it is right now. I would almost pay money to see that. We know next to nothing. We know next to fucking nothing about the human brain, chat. With all the fucking years and centuries and fucking eons almost of goddamn research that we've done on how human brains and neuroscience and like neurons work, we know next to goddamn nothing, man. Ain't no fucking way you're putting a human anything back in a human. No shot. The human brain is a goddamn enigma of a mystery that will likely elude us till 476 AD. Or fucking 40,076 AD is what I meant. Like, it is so ridiculously complicated. We know jack shit about it. There have been some cool advancements with Neuralink, don't get me wrong. It's made some incredible medical strides. There've been some interesting shit. I'd like to see that part of it absolutely take off, just like I'd like to see the part that Tesla was pretending to give a shit about the environment take off. The other stuff surrounding it, take or leave. Like anything, chat, AI, Neuralink, whatever, can be used for good, it can be used for evil. You gotta think who's using it and for what. I expected us to have fucking dropped all our fucking viewers, but here, people are here for the conversation. I'm feeling this. Hey, Kirchu. Yeah. We've had some good fights. I had one fight against like a Condi Ranger and a non-Condi Ranger. I almost won. Damn, that man fucking logged the fuck out. Maybe. I'm always down to roam with people. More than that, I'd just be happy to answer questions for you, man, if you want to hang out on streams. Because this game is fucking fantastic, as you know, but it doesn't tell you dick on how to play it. Hey, yo, for all the fellas, you know,